Hi. I had a single cough that was so intense that I was seeing stars for a moment. Oops. I'm fine. How's everybody doing? It's time for crime once again. Had a slight addition to the delay because I had to go put on my streaming shorts, which are currently well and truly falling apart. I should should maybe find a way to take a picture of these shorts. That they are... I have never had an article of clothing as close to complete disintegration as this pair of shorts. But I only wear them when nobody's gonna see what I'm up to, so... I gotta be careful. I gotta maintain my going outside shorts because I'm so picky. Not streaming jorts, streaming shorts. I think I had a pair of jean shorts when I was like 8, and I think that was the last time. Are the streaming shorts good luck? Of course. Have you seen my viewer numbers lately? How could I be anything but lucky? So, Yakuza. Last time, we helped Rikia out with some side quests. He had a childhood friend that was trying to play him, but he was just so dang nice and genuine that it worked out anyway. And he was kind of a punk to Kiryu's tattoo artist, but it worked out in the end, and now his tattoo is complete. And I think... Oh, right, also Kashiwagi died. That was also an important thing that happened last time. Exit game. Unsaved data may be lost. Oh, did I not hard shut down the Yakuza 3? So Yakuza 3 doesn't close properly. So sometimes... It'll just show up as still being played when it's super not. Oh, Parsec is also in here. Oh, PCHealthCheck.exe. That seems like it should be on. Golly, I need to go through my processes more often, huh? Or maybe just restart my computer more often. Anyways. Alright, we beat the shit out of the bald dude in the Love Hotel room. And it was not awkward at all. And Rikia was not suspicious at all when we had to sneak into the Love Hotel. Hold up. Why didn't the sound play? We can't start a Yakuza stream without the sound. Hang on. We need the Sega sound. There we go. Also, I need to hide Spotify, because it is not relevant. I got so many things I gotta do around here. Golly Bob Howdy. Real Yakuza use a gamepad. That's not Sega. No, that's the new Sega sound. Oh, was it super loud? Oh yeah, Yakuza gets pretty loud sometimes. Let me turn it down a wee bit. How about like minus 9.6? Go order a drink in a bar. Okay, fine. I'm going to presume that Serena does not count. Let's go to Bacchus. Or whatever it's called. Bantam. I can never remember the name of this bar. The one by the Millennium Tower. It's Bantam! Oh, key! We've also got darts.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san, you're back in Kamurocho. Yeah, I've got some business to take care of. Oh, I see. So what can I get you? Give me the Macallan 30 Years. A 30-year-old whiskey with rich sherry notes and a profound sweetness. The Macallan has a brand product called Fine Oak, which is a blend of whiskeys aged in bourbon and sherry barrels, but this one here was aged entirely in sherry barrels using the traditional Macallan method. The 30-year aging process produces a rich sherry note and a deep sweetness like ripe fruit. There is none of the woody taste of over-aging. This one's incredibly smooth and has a freshness you wouldn't expect from a 30-year-old whiskey. It may be pricey, but one sip and you'll know it was well worth it. Glug glug. Can I get you another drink? No, sir. So there are, like, fun facts about the drinks in the other games. It's just, you don't get a whole presentation about it. Sure, let's play darts. It seems you're not in possession of a Darts Live membership card. Yeah, I don't have one. This handy little card lets you keep track of your darts results. We give them away free to our customers. Don't forget to use it before you play a game. Here you go. If you look at the card, you'll notice you can set the player name displayed during games, so please take a moment to do that. What? I can't put Judgment Kazi? Kazi-kun. Okay, you're all done. Thanks. Don't mention it. Now, here, enjoy your game of darts. You can play one of our employees if you'd like. Alright then, which rules will you play with? I mean, 01. 01 game it is. What number will it be? 301. Alright then. How to play 01 games. The players attempt to reduce their score from a fixed number until they reach exactly 0. You bust if you go under, at which point your opponent gets to play. Your points will revert to what they were when the round started. The first player to reach exactly 0 at the end of the assigned number of rounds wins. If neither player can reach 0 during the allotted rounds, the player with fewer remaining points is declared the winner. In the 01 game, both Bullseye and Double Bullseye are each worth 50 points. I wish you the best of luck, sir.
Sir.
Alright, so how does this one work? Oh god. Hang on. Adjust aim, confirm. Okay. Oh god. Literal 1. Literal 1 again. 17. Yikes! I remember this one not being great. I don't remember it being this not great. Extremely awkward. Oh my god. Just chuck them. Just throw darts. Like, how does this aim... How... How does the aim... Well, okay. All planned, actually. But it's just like, how does... How does what is showing as my aim associate with where my dart goes? I lost. Great. Get me away from this terrible darts minigame. Alright. Got a new key. Oh, I've gotten a bunch of new keys. Hot diggity. Hyper stun gun. Blackjack amulet. Comfy soles. Block of brass. Super resin. New material XX. Red jewel. Hercules gloves. Yeah, it sure does have crafting materials. Everybody's favorite. Cotto matte. Alright. Take me back to plot. And also, let me put away all this garbage. Alright, I have the Goddess of Children amulet. I don't need the gloves. Let's put away the super good healing items for right now. There we go. Nice clean inventory. You ready to talk, Kiryu? Let's talk.
Ah,
Great. So, tell me what happened with Kanda. Well... Oh, okay. Chapter 7, The Mad Dog. Oh shit, he's coming back. He's gonna show up.
そうか。わかった。ご苦労。 どうやら神田の組が4代目に勝ち込みかけられたらしい。それで組の上層部は壊滅状態。たった一人で神田とやり合うとはさすがだな。堂島の竜の名は錆びついてねえようだ。どうやら桐生さんは例の沖縄の一件で動いてるようだ。あんたがこの計画に乗ってるという情報をつかんでいるかもしれん。そうなら次に桐生が攻め込むのはあんたのところだ。沖縄のリゾート計画、あんたに紹介したのはこの俺だ。リゾート建設に関わる利権、あんたの組に入る金は1000億はくだらない。今俺らの中で6代目を弾いた可能性が高いのは間違いなくあんたなんだぜ。真島の兄さん。俺はカムロ町をこの手に収めたい。それがどういう意味かわかりますよね。今桐生さんに暴られたら一番困るのはあんただ。やり方は任せます。後始末しっかり頼みましたよ。
These guys are in a better position to know Kiryu has taken down entire families and or clans solo than anyone else. They have no excuse for underestimating him. Well, you know, it seems like they're also just not comprehending what Majima is all about. Thinking that he can control Majima in any way. Thinking that Majima is not on Kiryu's side. Just ridiculous.
桐生、とんでもない情報が入ったぞ。今日の夕刊です。うちの政治部のスクープです。ついに防衛大臣のタミヤが民自党と沖縄県議会をまとめたようなんです。
つまり基地拡大法案の成立は確実ってことか。基地とリゾートはもともとワンセット。基地が動き出したことでリゾートの開発も一緒に動き出したってわけだな。
これでどうしてリゾート開発が再開されたのかが分かりましたね。ところで桐生、このリゾート開発、裏でとんでもねえやつが絡んでるようなんだ。政治部の記者宛てに届いた情報です。匿名の情報筋からこんな写真が。
これは
どうやら鈴木が仕掛けているリゾート開発、裏で建設の利権を得ようとしていたのがあの真島組らしいんだ。
I love it's so funny when these games try to make Majima out to be like, oh shit, is he becoming a bad guy? When just like, even just purely from outside knowledge alone, even without knowing what he's all about from having played the other games, it's just like, especially playing the Kiwami versions of 1 and 2, which give you a lot more Majima, it's still these moments of just like, obviously Majima is not doing the bad thing and being the bad guy. We know this. The only piece of intrigue is like, what is his angle that he is approaching all of this from? And in the cutscenes, he just keeps getting shown like, ooh, he's in a fancy suit now, he's got a new eye patch, and he looks bored as fuck. just so completely disinterested with everything. So it's like, alright, so what's he up to then? What's his plan? I have to say, I never thought Majima would be mixed up in all this, even with his reputation. Yeah. Not sure he's the one leading the charge, but he's definitely involved. You think maybe he shot Daigo and Kashiwagi? No. There's no chance. Look, Kiryu, I know you two are pals and all, but a Yakuza who's your friend is still a Yakuza. And Majima especially. Let that dog off his leash and who knows what'll happen. You're wrong. Majima-san promised me he'd look after Daigo. And he's not the promise-breaking type. I trust him. I get how you feel, I really do. But what if you're wrong? What if Majima really is behind all this? If that's the case, then I'll have no choice but to kill him. Kiryu. I'm gonna go talk to him. Hold on, Kiryu. We don't know whose side he's on. That's exactly why I need to go. I have a lot of questions. Majima-san's gonna answer them. Kiryu. Is he still over in Purgatory? Yep. Family headquarters hasn't moved an inch. Still looks like nothing more than an empty lot, though. Oh, and the way in's the same, too. Through the bathroom in the park, just like always. Got it. And Kiryu. Thank you, train. You done? Promise me you won't let your guard down. I promise. Majima Construction hired for a construction gig. How insidious. I mean, he was hired to do a construction gig that is going to involve the demolition of Kiryu's orphanage. So that is insidious. Oh boy. Back in motion! Kiryu-san, there's this whiny little kid always begging his poor papa to buy him a toy over on Park Boulevard, but his dad always shuts him down. I thought they were tight on funds, so I offered to buy something for the little tyke, but his dad blew a gasket. Nearly punched my lights out. I guess people don't like getting told out a parent. Anyways, kids in Kamurocho are like oil and water. It's the perfect contradiction that might end up to the perfect shot. Peace! Whoa. Whoa. In my mind, the only reason why Majima would ever do something truly heinous is exclusively to get Kiryu to show up. But, like, he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to be evil to get Kiryu to show up. You just send Kiryu a text and be like, hey, bitch, get over here. And it'll happen one way or another. It'd be like Majima sends him an email or something calling him a weakling, and someone else sees the email somehow. And they're like, who's this Majima guy calling you a weakling? They can't get away with that. And Kiryu's just like, ugh, it's nothing. But then they keep pushing him, and he's just like, okay, fine. I'll go see Majima. Swing!
あそこでは売ってないんだよ。嘘だ。おもちゃって書いてあるもん。あそこはそのおもちゃはおもちゃでもだな。売ってないんだよ。わかんないよ。買ってでも。
What a shitty child.
あそこでは。ダメだ。そこだけはダメだ。お母さんに言いつけるぞ。
Kids are unpredictable when they lose their temper. He underestimated his son because he was lying down. He should have explained it was an adults-only store. He underestimated his son because he was lying down.
ひらめいた。典型が来た。
Swing! Bang! Bang! Toy Troubles. Theme. Revelations. Another revelation. I've never had anyone... But... Okay. I never had anyone demand presents from when I was young, so seeing kids innocently ask for things honestly makes me a bit jealous. But these toys are definitely not the kind for a child. This revelation didn't come from the dad, but from a raging kid. My condolences to the father. This kid fucking killed his dad. It's messed up. Ooh, that guy's gonna try and fight me. Can't say for sure if Majima-san's my friend or foe. I need to be ready for anything before I head inside. What should I do? Go inside! I have a bunch of healing items. What could go wrong? Damn, what happened to Kamurocho Hills? The bomb didn't go off, it was fine. Majima family. Dial 007 for assistance. Fucking rotary phone. You guys showed up real fucking quick.
Majima no Nisa.
すまんのキリュウちゃん驚かせてしもうて
これは
ま俺なりの防御策や最近は危のうて堂々と事務所構えることもできへんからなようこそ真島組へま地下でゆっくり話でもしようや
And I love how, like, as soon as Kiryu shows up, he is all smiles. He's just so fucking happy to have his buddy back. Got just the place in mind. I'll go follow behind, Kiryu-chan. Where's all the whores? Did you take out the whores, Majima? Place feels super, like, ominous. Without all the pervo businessmen. I need to remember that there's a key over there. There's a key along the boulevard in Purgatory. Last stop, Kiryu-chan. The Coliseum. Only things fighting in there now are the dust bunnies. It's nice and quiet, you got my word. Shall we? Okay.
懐かしいの2年前まではここで俺も戦っとった。
Got fond memories trading blows with you here, Kiryu-chan. Too bad it's a damn ghost town now. The Coliseum's closed. Been so for about a year now. Something else came up, pulled my attention away. Something like the Okinawa resort deal. Guess the Viper's out of the bag, huh? Majima-san, why did you do it? Why get involved? I was keeping my eye out for Daigo, just like we promised. What do you mean? I was just trying to make shit easier for him. You know how intense all that politics bull can get. But Daigo didn't want any part of the resort deal. That's what got him shot, right? Been wondering about that myself. Majima-san. Kiryu-chan. I don't think you could have come up with this whole resort scheme on your own. You have to be working with someone. Question is, who is it? Why aren't you saying anything? Majima-san, tell me the truth. Now!
桐生ちゃんよ。こんな俺にもな、極道としての筋っちゅうもんがあるんや。たとえ俺がそいつにはめられたとしても、ただで口割るようなことはできへん。
Hell yeah, Majima. Just instantly teleport in a crowd and everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, ついにあの伝説の男たちがリングの上に戻ってきました。
God damn it, train.
そういうことか。
俺の口を割らせたかったら喧嘩で白黒つけてからにしようやないか。
そうだったな。俺らはいつもそうやって生きてきたんだったな。
Yeah!
闘技場の絶対王者、大島の竜、桐生一馬 vs 赤眼の魔王、島野の狂犬こと闘技場の帝王、真島五郎。2年ぶりに帰ってきた怪物2人。果たしてこのリングで生き残るのはどちらの怪物か。
いや桐生ちゃんはずっと変わらんな。ほら嬉しいで。やっぱり俺らにはこのやり方がお似合いや。
ああ、そうだな。
And I just love how Kiryu is also into it.
思いっきり行くで。桐生ちゃんや。
今ゴングです。
Just like one of the only times that Kiryu also is just like smiling and laughing is when he's being threatened by Majima with a knife. Yeah, Kiryu did say if he found out Majima was behind all of this, then he would kill him. But understandably, he is not at all confident that Majima is actually behind all of this. But of course Majima is going to use that as an excuse to fight Kiryu, because why wouldn't he? You okay, buddy? God damn it! I was hitting the button before. Then suddenly, quick time event. God damn. Oh, stunned! No! Let me out! Oh my god, my shoulder! Knife versus unarmed is usually pretty bad in these games because you get staggered so, like, you will get staggered through your block if an enemy with a knife hits, like, if an enemy with a bladed weapon hits you and you try to block it, you still get staggered from it. Which is less of an issue in the other entries in the series so far, where you have, like, more options for being aggressive. Just, like, preventing the opponent with the knife from hitting you with the knife. As opposed to this one, where it's much more difficult to, like, set the pace yourself. Both because you just have fewer options and because it's just more stiff in general. God damn it! I hate that. I hate, like, pressing a button and then the the QuickTime event shows up and accepts the button press. Yeah, I generally avoid talking about future entries in the series. It's not that the QuickTime was too quick, it's that it fucking buffered my input. Time to feel the heat. Smooch. Achievement unlocked, just like old times. And I've got, it's hard to see behind chat, but I've got 60 levels now.
Shusha! Kiryu Kazuma!
やっぱりごっついな。 キリュウちゃんよ。
Yeah!
ほな、約束や。ゆっくり奥で話でもしようか。
ああ。
They both love it. Oh, also, that was the whole chapter. I forgot about that. So, you want to know who gave me the hookup with that guy Suzuki, huh? Some kind of minister or some shit, right? Oh, it was Hamazaki. What? Yep. He's been trying to poke his grubby little fingers in that Okinawa deal ever since he learned the Tojo were helping scrounge up the land for it. But Daigo walked, right? What was poor old Hamazaki gonna do? Take matters into his own hands, that's what. Pick up where Daigo left off, snatch up the rights to the resort. So he phoned up Suzuki, boasting about having bigger balls than the Tojo, and that was that. Game, set, Hamazaki. And that's when he offered you the construction contract? Yep. Didn't make sense why he'd come to me with such a juicy offer. But it's all crystal fucking clear now. What do you mean? Kiryu-chan, you saw that photo of me and Suzuki chumming around, right? I got a damn good idea of who let it slip. Hamazaki. But why? It proves someone was dealing with Suzuki on behalf of the Tojo, and that this someone was me. That kind of shit hits the news, me and Suzuki would be in the slammer quicker than you can say false imprisonment. All Hamazaki'd have to do is swoop in and clean up the scraps. Make a damn killing. Enough to stop him blowing up any more Chinese joints, that's for sure. Sounds like he's more vulture than man. Yep, that resort shit's not the only thing he's gunning for, though, either. There's more. Oh, yeah. Last time I was with him, he looked me square in the eye. Said he wanted Kamurocho all to himself. Only one way to interpret that. Which is what? Think about it, Kiryu-chan. Daigo and Kashiwagi get filled with lead, you beat the snot out of Kanda, the whole city's fair game, and Hamazaki's ready to pounce. But how could he have known all that would happen? You ask me, he planned it from the start. Everything's fallen into place so perfectly for just a teensy bit. It's just a teensy bit too convenient, don't you think? I guess. And his ultimate goal is taking over Kamurocho? Not just that. There's one more head in his crosshairs. The Tojo clan.
それだけじゃねえようだぜ。
Alright, down to the Batcave, let's go! Yeah! Back in his old getup.
久しぶりじゃねえか、桐生。
花屋。
I haven't seen you in, what, 2 years? Somewhere around that, yeah. I didn't think I'd find you down here again. Pretty steep fall from that loft up in the Millennium Tower. You're telling me. Anyway, Majima-san here is letting me borrow the place. Lost the rights to my prior place after all that stuff went down 2 years ago. I guess that makes sense. Now, about Hamazaki. Right. You said there's more to it? You bet there is. Seems he's fixing to pawn off the whole resort to the Chinese once it's built. What? Take a gander at this. That's... Yep. Lau Ka-long, leader of the Snake Flower Triad, the Chinese syndicate you brought down crashing down 4 years ago. What does he have to do with all this? Well, after he survived his first run-in with you, he skulked back to China waiting for an opportunity to strike back. That's when he found the Hamazaki family, a far distant branch of the Tojo that so far hadn't done much more than ruffle a few feathers in a Yokohama suburb. But with the Snake Flower Triad's backing, Hamazaki laid claim to every last speck of the city, a feat that saw him shoot up through the Tojo ranks. Next is this. What am I looking at? The key here is the jumble of papers on the table. Swoop! This is more than any old pile of scrap, though. It's a contract between Hamazaki and Lau Ka Long, tying the Snake Flower Triad into the resort deal. A contract? For what exactly? From what I can tell, Hamazaki is planning to build some top-secret mega casino under the resort. That contract makes it so the Snake Flower Triad are the ones running it, probably to pay them back for helping him conquer Yokohama. Hamazaki must be working pretty closely with Suzuki if he's serious about pulling this off. Agreed. Gotta say, a small-time Yakuza operation making a meteoric rise like this is pretty damn unheard of. Didn't realize Hamazaki was balls deep in this shit. One question, Florist. Why do you know all this? Astute observation. The truth of it is, I was hired to dig up dirt on Hamazaki about 6 months ago. Hired? By who? Daigo Dojima. What? You didn't tell me Daigo was lying in your pockets. Explain yourself, Florist. Alright. Normally I'm not too keen on divulging my clients' identities, but I think Daigo'd forgive me given the circumstances. When did he first approach you? A year or so back. Said he was hot on the heels of a traitor in the Tojo clan. Hamazaki, huh? I'm getting there. Anyway, Daigo came to me worried that someone was conspiring to commandeer the resort deal behind his back. Someone in the Tojo clan. So I worked with Daigo, sent some of my boys into the family offices, and pinched as much info as I could. Which is how you got your hands on that photo. Yup. And what you found out was Hamazaki was scheming to shoot Daigo and Kashiwagi, right? Probably. What do you mean, probably? If I wanted ambiguous bullshit, I would have gone to a fortune teller. Listen, I only started looking into all of this again after Daigo got shot. But that's when a new actor showed up on the stage.
Dad. 驚いたか。まあお前にとっちゃ一番ゆかりのある人間にうり二つだからな。何か匂うな。
一体この男誰なんだ。
なんだこの絵は。どういうことなんだ。
ボス、カムロ町におかしな連中が。
何？
No time to explain, the Chinese are here!
Lau Ka Long.
喂，有什么事？把这个男的给我找出来。是。
My buddy Superfly! What do the Chinese want with him?
桐生、こいつは
力也。
どうやらラウはジャカの連中を使ってお前の相方を探し回っているらしいな。
Oh shit! Dramatic music! Hello?
俺だ。桐生だ。
Rikia, it's Kiryu. Oh wait, no, they're actually talking.
どうしたんですか。
お前今どこにいる。
いや、起きたら兄貴がいなかったんで、一人で街をぶらついてるんですけど。なんだあれ。
どうした力也、何かあったのか。おい、
誰だお前ら。
力也、おい、力也。
My buddy! I gotta help him. That guy, pal of yours, Kiryu-chan. More like a brother. I haven't known him for long, but he's a good guy. I could get my boys out searching for him if you want. They got peepers like hawks. If it wouldn't be too much trouble. Let me know if anything comes up. You know me, Kiryu-chan. I'll ring you up even if it doesn't. Who's that kid the Snakeflower Triad guys are after? Never saw him around till you showed back up. He's the captain of a pretty small family based down in Okinawa. What could the Snakeflower possibly want with him? Not sure. There's a chance Hamazaki is using Lao to lure you out. And if they take your friend hostage, their plan's gonna work. Right. I'll save him, Florist. Just watch. Are you ready to leave the monitor room? Sure am. Save Rikia! Also, all the whores are back. Majima just comes down and it's just like, hey, all you fuck off. Go hide in the back rooms for a little bit. I need to be dramatic for Kiryu. Everyone's like, oh yes, Kiryu, oh of course. Anything for you, Majima-san. Wait up, Kiryu-san. I saw you in there flinging those fists of yours at the boss. Pretty darn impressive, I gotta say. Oh god, Nishida, did you get stung by a bee? What happened? Sorry, Nishida, I'm kind of in a hurry here. Oh, right. Guess I'll let you go then. Hey, but before you do, we're dusting off the old Coliseum and opening it back up for full-time business. Haven't seen the boss this pumped since that time he gave me acupuncture. Anyway, we got a lot of beefy fighters lined up, so drop by and take a few swings when you get the chance. Thanks, Nishida. I will. This drama music is really good. Oh, it's a save point. I don't need no save point. Weapons dealer. Ooh, cool weapons dealer. Hey, do you want an umbrella? Or a scarf? Ooh. I'll get some stamina, I guess. You can now use the Majima family office as a hideout. You can hang out in that room with a single phone and nothing else. Do you like it? They really tore down the Kamurocho Hills project pretty damn quick. Aha! I knew there would be a shiny out here. Don't even get to look back on the fond memories of having an extremely cool fight against another Dragon Man. Another key? I don't remember where you get the bulletproof armor from in this game. But usually especially in the older engine games, having bulletproof armor towards the end is extremely helpful. Those Snakeflower Triad thugs are probably all over the place by now. Should I head out? Go save Rikia! I'll be there soon, Rikia. I don't know where he is, but I am going to fight every single Chinese mafia member in the city until I find him. Picked up a bike and every person nearby got terrified. They know what's up. Yep, time to fight a million dudes throughout the entire city of Kamurocho, as is tradition. Cool kick. Where's the other guy? Oh, there you are. Oh no, he's got a cone! We're allowing Rikia. I don't know. Do I have to beat it out of you? Please, I tell the truth. Only officer know where boss is. Where can I find this officer? Not far ahead. He stand out because of clothes. Damn it. Alright, I better not see you around here again. Looks like I need to track down this officer. Knockdown reversal, a counterattack after being knocked away. Use it to get out of tight situations. Secret move that catches enemies off guard. Holding your weapon is enough to strike fear into your foes. Alright. More heat gauge. And then block enemy attacks with the Spirit of the Black Tortoise to increase your heat gauge. Alright. More heat when blocking is a really good ability. Master the Art of Balance. Become even more difficult to knock down when in heat mode. They've got guns! Put that shit down! What do you think you're doing with a gun? My gun, now. Oh, I think I found the captain. Sorry, the officer. You must be the Snake Flower officer. Tell me where your boss is. Sorry, that not happen. Instead, you die! Minigun back. Damn, it's a good thing I brought that gun. There's a million fucking dudes over here. Yeah, this dude is a big man. I think this dude is bigger than Kiryu. It's just he's got a lower stance. Bike! Oh my god, you sons of bitches. Every time I pick up the fucking bike, hit me with the flying scissor kick. There we go. Ah! I'm scared. Oh shit, he got spears. But what they don't have is the health bar that's worth a damn. Give me a fresh one. Excuse me, pardon me. Toughness Emperor. Nice. Oh, do I have to beat Bike Man? You can't beat Bike Man! That's my thing! Oh my god, Bike jump scare. Get him! He's got a gun. I want that. Aha! Oh shit, he's got a gun! Oh, the other guy with the gun despawned. How long are you gonna keep running, huh? Damn it! Why you not give up? Snakeflower Triad. Oh, they took away my gun. Let's keep hitting him. Aw, he did the backwards fall down animation. Can't combo into that. Punch! Heat Action Pro is the achievement that I just got. You strong as ox. Tell me where Lao is before I show you how strong I really am. Boss, well, just never ends with this guy. Get back here. Time for a chase sequence. Sick roll. God damn it. Get back here. There we go. Oh! Finally done running, huh? Guess it's time to make you tell the truth. Ah! Wait! Wait! I tell you everything! Boss on roof of building on Nakamachi Alley. Your friend there with him. Damn it. I need to get over there. And in order to get over there, I need to beat up another 3 dozen dudes. Oh, these guys give a lot of experience. Damn. Yakuza, like a bicycle. Yo, what up? Spin it! I didn't realize it was going to be this stupidly overlong beat move. Just keep spinning him. One more. Yep. Just keep doing it. Give him the fucking Kamehameha chop. And that guy with the gun was just watching that whole thing happen. Just like, damn, I hope that doesn't happen to me. Get up. I can't shoot you if you're on the ground. It's not infinite ammo. I can hit things with the pistol as many times as I want, but the meter below it is the ammo bar. He's got knives! Quit throwing those knives. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Spin him! Wow! Shit, they've got guns. Okay, don't shoot me then. Not gonna complain. And go get this other gun. Hey, give me that gun. Thank you for the gun, sir. Kick him! Alright, still running through the streets of Kamurocho fighting a million Chinese triad dudes. Looks like this is the place. Step aside. Lau and I have a score to settle. Fine. Guess we'll have to do this the hard way. Oh no, it probably took away my gun. I had several bullets left in that thing. Aha! Gun! Just fill your inventory with guns? No. I'm an opportunistic gun user. Not gonna go out of my way to use guns. No! He broke out of my combo. Oh, I kicked the gun at him. Yeah, keep falling forward. Yeah. Whoa! Ha! Yeah! If only Kiryu kept that demon sword he bought 2 years ago, or the rocket launcher from even earlier. Hey, it wasn't a rocket launcher, it was a cannon. They're different. I'm coming, Rikia.
Rikia!
兄貴。
久しぶりだな、桐生一馬。こうすればお前に会える。だからこいつさらった。
お前たちの目的は知ってる。その男は関係ない。今すぐ話せ。
分かってないな、お前は。
That was a cool jump.
俺が浜崎という男に協力したのはお前への復讐、それだけ。
だからリキヤを。
さあ、決着をつけよう。桐生一馬。
Alright. Time for the actual boss fight. After a ton of fights and a couple of bosses. I don't remember how bad this fight was, but I remember most of the boss fights in this game being pretty bad. Increases the power of throws, seems pretty good. I love when a boss just, like, blocks every single one of my attacks, and then can hit me as part of his blocking animation. It's pretty great. And also I can't block any of his attacks, because the spear is technically a bladed weapon. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, broke it. I can actually block his attacks. Let's go. No, my box. Woo! That was cool and did a lot of damage. Get him! Alright. Claw time! I'll see if I can find the combo, or the pattern, to get him during this phase. Can't block anything anymore. And he does 1,000,000 damage. And he can just armor through my attacks. Alright. Oh boy. Oh. So cool. Oh! I did no damage through any of that, but it was really cool though. I'm feeling the heat. This is gonna do like a third of his health bar. And I'm still gonna have to fight him for a while. Yep. Oh, no, don't combo me. No, I want to beat him with a beer case. I want to humiliate him. Yes! Yes! I'm gonna kill him with the stupidly long animation. Yeah! Take this, Lao Ka Long! More like Lao Ka Long animation. Let's go! Yapta! He's still got some fight in him.
また勝負は終わってない。
力也
さあ、目の前であの男の首が飛ぶところを見ろ。
力也
Hooray! Gun violence! Oh, hey, Dad.
なぜあの男は死んだはずでは。
Alright, problem solved.
おやっさあんた風間のおやっさんじゃないのか。どうして大悟中原を撃ったんだ。
優が桐生一馬か。
ああ。
Beautiful eyes. Like I heard from my brother before.
I don't understand you. I forgot about beautiful eyes. I forgot. Yeah, he was speaking English, so Kiryu did not understand him. Because I didn't complete the English side quest. No, that's not actually the reason. But that would be very funny.
風間の親父がそう言ったんか。
ああ。
一体何が目的なんだ。事件に絡んでいることだけは間違いねえんだが。
Hey, buddy.
どうした？まだ痛むのか？
いえ。兄貴、俺には何が何だかわからなくなってます。あのヒゲの男、どうして俺を助けてくれたんでしょうか。 親父を撃ったやつなのに、どうして俺を。
力也、お前は一旦沖縄に帰れ。俺はこっちでまだやることがある。だがお前には今やるべきことがなくなったはずだ。
でも
いいから言うことを聞いてくれ。今はまだあの絵の男が俺たちの敵なのか味方なのかわからない。今は沖縄に帰って崎や朝顔の連中の面倒を見てやってほしい。わかったか？
はい。
Yeah. Nice.
どうした？何？白鵬会の会長が？おい桐生、どうも白鵬会の峰が直接お前に会いたいとここに来ているようなんだが。
Oh shit, sports car man is here.
まさかカムロ町の地下にこんな場所があったなんて驚きです。
それで俺に話とは？
ああ、すみません。実は今回のゴタゴタ、うちの組も少なからず影響していたので、その責任をと思いまして。
責任？
ええ。
噛んだ。
これはどういうことだ
？Hey buddy, why'd you bring me a severed head in a box?
そう、気流の野郎。絶対許されへん。何すました顔しとんじゃ、大峰。なんとか言うたらどうなんじゃ、大黒。
兄貴、ここはうちの事務所ですよ。少しは気遣ってください。
Cue ball, you better watch out. He's gonna put on some Huey Lewis in the news in a moment here.
幹部会で言ったでしょ。別に俺は桐生さんに牙向けるつもりはない。あなたが喧嘩ふっかけるようなことするからこんなことになるんです。
はあ？己みたいな西洋かぶれの説教なんじゃ聞きたないんじゃぐら。おい峰、己んとこの兵隊と金うちに回せや。それで俺がキルの首取ったら、そうなったら俺が7代目や。お前も若頭ぐらいにしたら。
本当に状況の見えない人だ。
なんやと、もっぺん言うてみや、こら。
あなたが今壊したコレクション、全部で10億は下りませんよ。
それがどないした。己は金だけは腐るほど持っとるやろが。
金の問題じゃない。その価値がわからないことが問題なんですよ。
なんやと、成り上がりの分際で。
あなたに一つ言ってなかったことがあります。私、こう見えても結構強いんですよ。
Treat this man like a punching bag.
あんたとの縁もこれまでだ。俺は 桐生さんに義理通してきます。
Bam, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dun. Ba-da-da-dun, dun,
ここで
da-da-da-dun.
殺すな。これ以上部屋を汚したくない。
はい。
Hey, Conda!
おいミネ、おいミネ、ミネ。
神田のような男、必要以上に大きくしてしまったのは私です。手洗い方法を取りましたが、錦山組の一件、これでけじめとさせてください。私は今のうちに登場界の直系を集めて事態の収拾を図ります。浜崎に関しても白鵬会で行方を追っています。まあ探したところで見つからないでしょうけど。
奴の行き先に心当たりでもあるのか？
ええ、おそらく日本にはいないでしょうね。
どういうことだ？
ジャカ日本支部の総統だったラウ・カーロンが死んだ。当然中国のジャカ本部は黙っちゃいません。ラウと共に行動していた浜崎は彼らの手によって拘束されているに違いありません。浜崎以外の組員は横浜港から死体で上がったという話ですしね。
ジャカが。
どちらにしても白鵬会が手を出すまでもなく浜崎組は消滅するでしょう。私としては中国と戦争にならないようジャカ本部と早々に手打ちするつもりです。
そうか。
桐生さんは崩壊しかけた登場界にとって今一番必要な人です。くれぐれもお体にお気をつけて。それでは。
ミネ、お前はそういう教育をされたのか？
どういう意味ですか？
内輪の落とし前、大悟がそんな付け方を命令するかってことだ。
多分しないでしょう。
だったらお前。
だが命令する大悟さんはいない。この落とし前、私の判断、私のやり方です。それに桐生さん、こういう事態を招いた責任あなたにもあるんじゃないですか？大悟さんに以前聞きましたよ。沖縄で養護施設を営んでらっしゃるんですって。のんきな人だ。自分が背負った立場が分かってない。ボランティアでもされている気分なんでしょうね。意味のないことを。偽善だ。
何？
とにかく私は私の判断でドライに行動します。やり方はどうであれ、私は大悟さんの意思を継いでいるつもりですよ。
ミネ、お前。
つまり私の行動の全ては登場界の未来のためにあるということです。大悟さんもそれで納得するはずです。そのためには阻害するものは全て排除します。たとえそれが身内であろうと。私には分かりません。どうして大悟さんがあなたみたいな人を大事にしているのか。
ミネ、お前何か見失ってるぜ。
何をです？
それは俺がいつか教えてやる。
あなたから教わることなんか何もありませんよ。
Got a lot of confidence, this Mine guy. The wisest Yakuza villains are the ones that do nothing to Kiryu at all. Yeah, it, like, Mine is smart. Mine is a smart villain. His whole thing is just like, everyone else is doing some shit that's gonna make Kiryu mad. So I'm just gonna let them do it, and they'll get fucked up by Kiryu, and then I get to run everything. I don't see a problem here. And he's not wrong, fundamentally. Did we get actual confirmation that Daigo died from his wounds at some point? No. Daigo is still alive. Didn't think Mine was the kind of guy to slaughter one of his own like that. Pretty fucking brutal. Wouldn't you say, Kiryu-san? At least Kanda's out of our hair. And Hamazaki's probably fish bait by now. Oh my god, that smile. Fucking Gmod smile. Chill out, Majima. Meaning it's all over. Everyone who was trying to rub you and Daigo out of the picture is finished.
Yeah.
Well, not exactly. Hamazaki was a traitor, there's no question about that. And thanks to the snake flower, he and his family are no more, but that doesn't mean this is the end. There's still that man who looks like Kazama. I doubt he would have put a bullet in Daigo just for the hell of it, meaning someone's probably given him orders. That's the only explanation for him shooting Nakahara and stealing the land deed, too. He can't be working alone. Hamazaki's the most obvious suspect, since he was after control of both the resort and the Tojo clan. But if this Kazama guy was working for Hamazaki, why would he go out of his way to save Kiryu and Rikiya? There's still a ton of question marks here.
Kiryu,
I'm gonna try and find out what happened to Hamazaki. Florist, do me a favor and look into Mine and the Hakuo clan while I'm gone. Mine? At this point, Tojo leadership's been practically decimated. Majima and Mine are the only two left standing. You implied I got a horse in this race? Huh. If I was, I sure wouldn't have said it to your face. Alright, I'll see what I can dig up on the Hakuho and that Kazama look-alike. Speaking of Kazama-san, his family is leaderless now that Kashiwagi-san is gone. Think you can step up in his place, Majima-san? Oh, and be careful. I'm sure some of the other families will try and take advantage of the power vacuum this creates. Sure. You got it, Kiryu-chan. Kiryu, let me know the second you learn anything. I will. Well, that's all that's left to... Having to switch between these voices. They're not different, like, they're all different, but they're too close for me to not fumble. Well, all that's left to do now is put this plan into action. We'll be in touch. Guess I got a date with the Kazama family. First things first, I gotta make sure Rikiya gets back to Okinawa. Least I can do is see him to a taxi.
Kiryu.
What are you gonna do with the kid, Kiryu? I'm sending him home. It's too dangerous for him to stay here. Agreed. You might want to at least take him to the taxi after all he's been through, though. It's only fair. Yeah, I was planning on it. Oh, sorry. Alright, Rikiya. It's time for you to go back. Yeah. Come on, I'll take you over to a taxi. If we leave now, we should be able to get you on the next flight down. It's okay, Aniki. I can go on my own. Barely any time has passed since the Snake Flower Triad tried to murder you, Rikiya. You shouldn't be out by yourself. Not yet. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's go. Time for more hanging out with my second best friend. Maybe third. Date is pretty up there. Cool dude. PS2 Yakuza fun fact, Kazama's name in the US Yakuza 1 and 2 is Fuma. I knew that one. And the florist is Hamazaki. I had forgotten about that one. I had forgotten that the florist was also renamed. If they were gonna call the florist something else, why not just call him Hanaya? Why not just call, like, use the word that they use in the game? Hey you, got some good stuff over here. You interested? Ooh, bloody cloth, mystery liquid, rage sack. Ah, the rage sack. Push the button and it'll scream obscenities. Great for parties. Large blow-up doll. Kind of an odd-looking blow-up doll. I'm sure you know what it's used for. Rainbow alloy. Ooh. I would like some stamina and X's, please. Date keeps from getting murdered by not having any personal power or influence that anyone could want. Yeah, he kind of just hangs out in the background for the most part, but that works out for him really well. True Stability is pretty hot. Quick Stand 2 is also nice. I think I'm going for True Stability. Getting knocked down less is pretty great. Stay alive in heat mode with the tireless strength of the Azure Dragon. Ooh. They call him Hamazaki because he always sends flowers with his information. Oh, they didn't change anything else, they just call him Hamazaki. They just call him a name. They don't even call him Hanaya. That's so ridiculous. Guess this is goodbye for now. Get out of here, bucko. Rikia, this taxi will take you to the airport. Make sure you get on your flight, okay? Aniki, I'll be fine. Just make sure Nakahara and the kids are safe. After all, we still don't know who we're up against. It sounds like the whole thing is out of the Tojo clan's hands at the very least. And with Nakahara still in the hospital, you're the only one those kids can rely on. Same goes for the Ryudo family. They're all counting on you, Rikia. Right. I won't let them down. Anyway, I guess it's time for me to go. Try keeping yourself out of harm's way. Okay, Aniki? Yeah. I'll be home soon. Mosh mosh, Kiryu desu.
桐生一馬だな。
そうだ。あんたは
防衛大臣のタミヤだ。
タミヤだと。
俺が沖縄の件で堂島大吾と関わりがあったということは知っているな。
ああ。1年前にあんたの秘書のトーマから聞いている。
そうか。だが堂島大吾が倒れた後、東上会内部にいる鈴木とつながっていた勢力が。
Oh yeah, this section. Oh, if this is the section I'm thinking about, holy cow, we're in for it.
基地拡大法案を通さなければならなくなった。
どういうことだ。あんたが法案を通そうとしたからリゾート開発が再開したんじゃないのか。
想定外の敵が仕掛けてきやがったんだよ。それで俺も動かざるを得なくなったんだ。
それで一体俺に何の用なんだ。
あんたに頼みたいことがある。
リゾート開発を再び止めるということか。
そうではない。だが結果的にはそうなる。
何を言ってるんだ。リゾートと基地拡大はワンセットなんだろう。リゾートがなくなればあんたの法案も通らないぞ。
ことはそんなに単純じゃないんだ。とにかくあんたがまだリゾートの土地買収を止めたいと思っているなら議事堂まで来てくれ。
議事堂だと。
いや、ミレニアムタワー前に迎えをやるからその車に乗って俺のところまで来てくれ。
いいだろう。俺もいろいろなことをはっきりさせたい。
What could Tamiya want with me? And who's that third party he mentioned? I knew there was more to it than just some internal Tojo clan feud. I should let Date-san know what's going on. What's the scoop, Kiryu? Date-san, I just got off the phone with Tamiya, the Minister of Defense. What? Why would he want to talk to you? I wish I knew. Either way, it looks like someone from the Tojo clan is still pulling the strings in all this. Tamiya also mentioned some sort of third party being involved. He asked me to come to the Diet Building to talk to him in person. I'm about to head over. To the Diet Building? How are you gonna get there? He's sending a driver over. Apparently we're meeting in front of the Millennium Tower. Wait, Kiryu, take me with you. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. So, want to meet up outside the Millennium Tower? And risk making Tamiya's driver suspicious? Probably not a good idea. Let's head over there together, okay? Where are you now? At Serena, as always. I'll see you out front. Yeah, frickin' politician calls ex-Yakuza on unsecured line and is like, hey, I'm doing some shady shit. Ex-Yakuza immediately calls reporter, like, ex-detective reporter man. And is like, you ain't gonna believe what I got to tell you. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Mac. Kiryu-san, the perfect shot's practically staring me in the face these days, and I like how it looks. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna beat you to the punch. Haha! Anyway, I heard this little tidbit and just had to share. Apparently there's a ninja in Kamurocho handing out tissue packs on Nakamachi Street. It's like we're extras in a real-life samurai flick. Man, what I'd give to be on the silver screen, see my name in lights. I can see it now. Mac, bigger, badder, and better. Well, good luck getting a shot of that ninja. Hope she's not too quick for your shutter. Okay, we need to go see the ninja on Nakamachi Street. I know Kazama was renamed to Fuma because Kazama is very similar to Kazuma. And they didn't want to think that the two, like, they didn't want people to get confused and think Kiryu and Kazama were related. Oh. What? No! I need to see the ninja. Because the ninja gives you a really good move. I got an agreeable old magazine. Okay, yeah. Show me what's up, lady. That stance is the secret to explosive speed. Fleet feet are the secret to dealing with crowds. That pose could make me the star of Ninja Village. Fleet feet are the secret to dealing with crowds, I think, is the correct answer. There I am. Hell yeah. Miss Tissues. Another revelation. I saw a charismatic woman passing out tissues, and, well, that's all I'll say. This was 10 times more amazing than any CG effect I've seen. Definitely worth a look. Go and see her yourself if you're up in Kamurocho. You learn the essence of terror! The essence of terror is so good. It's one of my favorite Heat moves in the entire series. You didn't get this move? What? It's so good! 6 years of my brother's life have been stolen away because of false charges. I'm asking for any help I can get to save his life from unjust imprisonment. Can't be her. Read the truth! Hey. Oh, Kiryu-san. What are you doing standing around here? And who's that? What's she handing out? I think they're... Hey, you over there! I knew it, it is you! You're that journalist! Look what happened to my brother, thanks to you! What happened? Never intended for that to, Journalists only care about themselves. Do you have any idea what horrible things happen to people you write about? My brother didn't kill anybody! Sounds like you two have quite the past. Yeah. What happened, exactly? Maybe we should talk someplace else. Sure. No, don't drag me along! No, you bitch! I don't care! I super don't care, Rio Brothers 64! Get me out of here! 6 years ago, there was a murder here at Cafe Alps. Here, the suspect was a man named Yuichi Akechi-chan. The woman you saw is a sister, Nozomi Akechi. Yukichi Akechi. I investigated the story and wrote an article implicating Yuichi-san as the murderer. And this was the article the woman was talking about. That's right, Yuichi has denied any involvement in the crime since his arrest. To be honest, even though I wrote the article, I wasn't completely convinced he did the deed. I didn't even want to publish it. I didn't want to make him out to be the criminal before he had all the facts. Let me guess, it got published anyway. I was the only person in the department who even considered Yuichi-san might be considered innocent, and he was the I was only just getting my start as a journalist, so I had to go along with the department. I dug much too far into Yuichi-san's life for my investigation. I interviewed his relatives, even people in his neighborhood. Because of my reporting, people started labeling Akechi as the murder family. They were forced to move, of course, and they got bullied at school. That kind of stuff happens, but I guess she does have a good reason to resent you. Even if it says he was declared guilty, I can't stop thinking about him. Should I have written that article? Were the charges against him false? False. You mean there's a chance that Yuichi didn't do it? What makes you think that? I actually used to have a part-time job here a long time ago. Is that so? I worked with Yuichi-san, we talked all the time, and I got to know him pretty well. I just don't think he's a murderer, huh? After that story got published, I was a journalist. Are you really just gonna let this go? What? Are you still have your doubts about the case, right? Then you shouldn't you be trying to discover the truth? You know what? You're right. I gave up after the article came out, but you're absolutely right. I'll look into it, give me more time. How should I go about it? It's been 6 years since the murder happened. I guess you gotta start talking to everybody involved in the case. Sure, but what about what? Could you help me? Huh? If I don't find the truth, I'll regret writing that article for the rest of my life. You want me to look into that old murder with you? I don't have that kind of time. Look, if I do this alone, I'll be stuck at the same place I was 6 years ago. What if I get stuck again? If I could get your help, I'm sure I'd be able to find out the truth. Get me the fuck out of here. Solve your own problems. I am out of here. But thou must? Nope! But I mustn't! Turning down a side story. Look, we get that side story, but a whole game later, alright? If you care about that kind of thing, I'll stream Judgment later. But for right now, I super don't care. Alright. Been going for 2 hours. Cool. That's a good halfway point. So, if I am correct about this next section is going to be pretty long. So, if you need to take a quick bio break, you need to go get some popcorn, you need a drink. If you gotta go prepare for a lot of exposition, then go do so. I am going to go do that. So I'll be back. I'll be back in a few moments. Well, a few moments. I'll be back in a few minutes. So enjoy hanging out with Dwayne if you don't have anything else. If you don't have any preparations to make. Back in a few. I'm back. Belated farewell to Ash. But I made some tea. I got some Gardettos, which I'm going to have stuck in my teeth for the rest of the stream. Totally worth it. So it's time to do it. It's time to get deep in the plot.
Kiryu.
Kiryu, what took you so long? Well, I made a mug of tea. Sorry. Sorry, Date-san. I got here as fast as I could. Don't worry about it. Gotta say, though, Tamiya ringing you up is a pretty unexpected development. Yeah. Hopefully meeting him will clear some things up. Hope so. And don't forget that Tamiya is one of the biggest political figureheads in the country. Who knows what he could be planning? In other words, we should be ready for anything. You about good to go? Yeah, let's do it. Great! Time to swing by the Millennium Tower, then. A Draco... no. This game's a lot shorter than you remember. I mean, I have been, like, focused, like, pretty focused on the plot. I haven't been doing much in the way of side content. Partially because most of the side content in this one is not particularly great. Ah, you must be Kazuma Kiryu-sama. Yeah, and you're Tamiya's driver, right? Actually, his secretary. You can call me Higaki, sir. And you're from the media, yes? Yep. Name's Date, from the Kihen News. Used to hang my hat with the Force, though. That's how I know Kiryu. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid I can't allow a reporter to... Now hold your horses. What we have here is a prominent government official arranging a private meeting with the ex-chairman of a major crime syndicate. If you don't let me come, I'll have to write an article based on that info alone. And who knows what kind of conclusions I could draw from that. But... Sorry, but I think it's for the best if you let Date-san come with us. We promise you won't write anything We promise he won't write anything about... anything he hears today. Right, Date-san? Yeah, sure. Very well, then. Please get in the car when you're ready, sir. Get in the car. Alright, let's go. Very well, sir. Just get in the car and we'll be on our way. Hey, it's the government. Oh, hell yeah, that door opening sound effect. A classic. Your sister's been to the Diet Building? Neat.
思っていたより若いな。そっちは
京浜新聞社の伊達だ。鈴木と登場会の癒着を追っていた。
あの有名な元刑事の分野か。お前らも一杯やるか。
いや。
お前、沖縄の例のリゾート予定地で養護施設をやってるんだってな。あ
あ。
それが原因で堂島大吾も土地買収の話を断ったそうじゃないか。
何が言いたい？
お前とこの民谷隆三、 互いに利害が一致してるってことだ。
どういうことだ？
お前はあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
ああ、そうだ。
俺もあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
なんだと？あんた何を言ってるんだ？
あのリゾートがなければあんたは基地拡大法案を通せないんじゃないのか。
そうだな。だがそれはもういいんだ。
もういい？なぜ？
簡単だ。あの法案、俺は初めから通す気がなかったからだ。
なんだと？
聞かせてくれ。沖縄の基地拡大とリゾート開発、その全てについて。
俺もお前たちに頼みたいことがある。
It's time for political intrigue.
何を聞きたいんだ？
What should I ask about? The purpose of the military expansion bill, the man who shot Daigo, or the favor Tamiya mentioned. How about the purpose of the military expansion bill?
あんたの沖縄米軍基地拡大の本当の狙いってのは何なんだ？
俺の本当の狙い、それは世界で暗躍する組織の正体を暴き、その組織を潰すことだ。
利権絡みのマフィアか何かか？
そんな簡単なもんじゃない。
We're taking down the Illuminati.
通称ブラックマンデーと呼ばれている組織だ。
ブラックマンデー？
それってあの伝説の武器密輸組織のことじゃないのか？
さすがは分野だ。よく知ってるな。1987年、あの世界大恐慌の引き金になったニューヨーク株式市場の株価大暴落を裏で操っていたとさえ言われる武器商人アンドレ・リチャードソンを中心とした武器密輸集団、通称ブラックマンデー。俺はその正体を知るためにあの沖縄米軍基地拡大を仕掛けた。
ブラックマンデーの正体を知るためだと？どういうことだ？
知っての通り、基地拡大の最大の目的は日米で共同開発する BMD の配備だ。その開発の裏では超単位の金が動いている。設計図だけでもとてつもない価値を秘めているんだ。
とてつもない価値？
日本の最先端の技術とアメリカの兵器開発のノウハウの結晶。沖縄の基地拡大法案による新 BMD 配備は他のどの国が逆立ちしても売ることができない最強の防衛兵器の誕生を意味する。実現すれば中東を含めたアジア一帯の国々は今後十数年日本に手出しすることはできない。
そんなものが沖縄に？
日米共同開発の BMD は世界の防衛バランスを変えるほどの代物なんだ。と一応世界的にはそういうことになっている。
一応だと？
ああ、そうだ。そういった風評があることが重要だったんだ。
どういうことだ？
世界最新の兵器開発、それを欲しがる奴らが動き出すってことだ。
まさかその欲しがってるやつってのがブラックマンデー？
その通り。世界中に武器を売りつける武器密輸組織ってのは常に最先端の技術を欲している。もしその技術が日米以外の国に流れたら世界の防衛バランスを崩壊させるほどの技術、奴らが指をくわえたまま見ているはずがない。
新 BMD はブラックマンデーをおびき出すための餌ってことか？
沖縄の基地拡大法案はあくまでそのブラックマンデーってやつを誘い出すためのダミーだったと？
ダミーとはいえ、俺は本気で法案を通す形が必要だった。そのために俺は鈴木にリゾートの話を提案し、奴に利権を一手に渡すと持ちかけ、基地拡大法案とセットの形で進めてきた。つまり俺以外全ての国民を騙す必要があったんだ。
The missile defense system was fake. We made it up.
あんたはもう法案を通す気がないと言ったな。
A complete fabrication.
ああ、ようやくブラックマンデーの尻尾をつかむことができたというわけだ。
じゃあ、あんたの目的は花から鈴木との総裁選にはなかったってことか？
そんなものは小っぱの政治家気取りが欲しがるもんだ。俺には全く興味がない。
だが、アメリカも関わるほどの大掛かりな作戦、あんた一人で実行できるもんじゃねえだろ。
その通りだ。それについても話しておかなければならんな。
There was never a resort, missiles, or money. We shot Daigo as a joke. Yeah. That's kind of where we're getting set up to. Where everything that has mattered in the entire game so far has been a government conspiracy. In order to entrap some weapon smugglers. Who apparently caused the stock market crash in the 80s? Intentionally? For some reason? So Tamiya came up with a military expansion bill to lure out an international arms smuggling syndicate known as Black Monday. Their leader, Andre Richardson, would no doubt be drawn in by the BMD system they're proposing for Okinawa. In other words, the only reason Tamiya was so insistent on the military expansion was so he could stamp out Black Monday once and for all. He has to be working with someone, though. Someone with connections to the US. That person holds the key to all of this. What else should I ask about? Kiryu's monologues slightly update depending on the order you ask these. Ooh, neat. Your orphans were also fake. Government plants to sell the act. Oh god. We're getting into the les enfants terribles. Or as Ocelot says in Metal Gear Solid 5, les enfants terrible. Which is... Sorry, something stuck in my teeth as I mentioned. Just... They lampshaded immediately by being like, oh, Ocelot, you never liked French, huh? But, I mean, Ocelot is like the greatest spy to ever live. He can pronounce les enfants terribles at least a little bit better than that. Majima's the only real thing about the last 3 years. Oh boy. Alright. Hey, who shot Daigo? That seems important.
大悟を撃った犯人を知らないか？
それは俺にもわからん。
そうか。
あの風間に似てるって男のことか。素性も目的もさっぱりだからな。
ああ。待て、風間だと？そいつが堂島大吾を撃ったのか？
何か知っているのか？
俺の知っている風間とお前らの知ってるその男が同一人物ならの話だが。
教えてくれ。あんたの知っている風間ってのは一体誰なんだ？
風間ジョージ。お前のいた東上会の元幹部、風間組組長、風間慎太郎の実の弟だ。
Twin brother!
おやっさんに弟が？
知らなかったのか？
ああ。
そうか。やはり風間は肉親の話をしてなかったのか。
やはり？
ああ。両親を早くに失った風間にとって弟ジョージは 血を分けたただ一人の兄弟。何者にも代え難い存在だったからな。
風間にとって弟ってのがそんなに大切なんだったら、桐生には話していそうなもんだがな。
仲がいいだの悪いだのは関係ない。そういった普通の兄弟関係でいられるような間柄じゃなかったんだ、あの兄弟は。
どういうことだ？
あの二人は決して交わることのない道に進んだからな。
まさか風間の弟の職業って？
警察だ。元警察庁長官官房国際部国際課、今の外事課の刑事だった。
それってエリート中のエリートじゃないか。
エリートか。まあ元警察官のお前からしちゃそうかもしれんな。だが不思議なものだ。同じ釜の飯を食い、日本という国の未来を共に案じた人間が、片やこうして議事堂の真ん中で昼間から酒をかっくらい、片やアメリカのために必死に動いてるんだからな。
何言ってんだ。あんたもしかして。
ジョージと俺は警察庁の同期。唯一無二の親友だ。
何？あんたと風間の弟が？
今回の沖縄に絡んだ一連の事件も全ては俺とジョージで仕組んだことだったんだ。
仕組んだだと？一体どういうことだ？
俺が計画の絵を描き、ジョージは組織を使ってそれを実行した。
じゃあおやっさんの弟が大悟を撃ったというのも計画のためだったというのか？
おそらくは。
風間の弟の組織ってのは何なんだ？今も警察の下で動いてるのか？
違う。あいつはもう日本の警察の人間じゃない。
じゃあ今は何を？
Which is why he never showed up in either of the other
ア
two
メリカ
games.
の CIA、アメリカ中央情報局の極東担当の諜報員だ。
I'm sorry to tell you, Kiryu, but your uncle is a Fed.
他に聞きたいことはあるか
？So Tamiya and Joji Kazuma, an agent with the CIA and younger brother of Shintaro Kazuma, are working together to bring down an arms smuggling syndicate called Black Monday. But if that's the case, then why did Kazuma-san's brother shoot Daigo? I need to know what the CIA is really after here. What should I ask about? Fed up with your shit. Ah, damn. Hey, tell me, hey, what's the CIA got to do with it? What's the CIA got to do with it?
風間のおやっさんの実の弟。その男が CIA の諜報員として日本で活動していると。
例の武器密輸組織 CIA はあれを追いかけている。俺はジョージと協力してブラックマンデーの尻尾を掴んで潰そうとしているんだ。
じゃあ風間の弟は日本の警察を辞め CIA に入り、今はアメリカのために活動していると。
ああ。
だがそんな奴がどうして次々と謎の発砲を繰り返すようなことしたんだ？
やはり大悟や中原といった人間を撃ったのはおやっさんの弟なのか？
わからん。だがその可能性が高い。
なぜそんなことを？
今回の一件 CIA の諜報員への命令は1、沖縄をめぐる基地拡大法案に絡んだブラックマンデーの動向を探ること。2、そのために障害となる対象はそのことごとくを排除すること。
排除だ？
その任務のために土地買収を断った人間を撃ったと。
ああ。だが CIA の諜報員はジョージだけじゃない。すでにお前も何度か命を狙われているはずだ。
まさか あの黒スーツの男たち。
そう、お前を襲った外国人は皆 CIA が手を回した諜報員だ。お前は沖縄のリゾート開発を中止させようと動いていたからな。
それじゃもしかして柏木を撃ったのも
CIA だ。
おやっさんの弟はどうして日本人なのにそこまでして。
To take down the
ジョ
smuggling
ージにとって
ring, Kiryu. I just
CIA
said
は
this.
己の生きてきた人生の全てだ。
全て。
お前らに話してもわかるまいが、今から30年前、日本という保守的な国家で警察官の肉親に極道関係者がいるとなれば、それだけで迫害を受ける時代だった。ジョージは実の兄が極道、しかも東上会という大組織の顔役であることが原因で、自分の正義を貫くことすらできず警察を去った。そんなジョージに手を差し伸べたのがアメリカという国だった。能力があれば国籍や人種を問わない自由の国で、ジョージは新たな人生を手に入れたんだ。
Yup, America, a country where skill stands above all else.
CIA のためならばどんなことでもやると。
他に聞
That's
きたい
us,
ことはある
baby.
か？
Truly the dark souls of countries. So, the CIA needed the military expansion bill to stay afloat so they could lure Black Monday out into the open, and it was under the CIA orders that Joji shot Daigo for refusing to take my land. Guess the CIA is almost like a second family to him now after what happened during his time on the force. That explains why he's so loyal to the US. What else should I ask about? The favor Tamiya mentioned.
あんたの頼みたいことってのは何なんだ？
二人の男を救ってやってほしい。
誰なんだそいつらは？
一人は俺の秘書だった男、トーマ。
秘書だったってなんで過去形なんだ？
トーマは2週間前、勝手に俺の秘書を辞めたよ。
どうしてだ？
トーマは俺の基地拡大法案の裏にある本当の狙いを知ってしまった。だからリゾート開発計画を動かせる男にすり寄った。
それは誰だ？
極道だよ。
何？
東上会直系白鵬会会長峰義孝だ。
峰が？
おい、それどういうことなんだ？
こうなった以上、トーマから峰に秘密が漏れる危険が高い。その前にあいつはトーマの口を封じようと動くはずだ。
あいつ？それがあんたの言うもう一人の男か？
そうだ。そうならないようあんたに止めてほしいんだ。
その男とは？
風間ジョージだ。他に聞きたいことはあるか？
Apparently Toma joined up with Mine once he learned what Tamiya was really after. And now Joji Kazuma is trying to silence Toma before he can spill any of Tamiya's secrets. So it looks like I'll need to stop Joji. But why did Toma join Mine in the first place, and what does Mine have to do with the resort? I need to know more. What should I ask about? Hey, tell me about Mine! Save the assassin and the target at the same time. Yep, no problem at all.
トーマが基地拡大法案を通過させるためにリゾート開発の土地買収を頼んだ先があの峰だというのか？
そうだ。
その話はおかしいな。死んだ柏木の話によれば、リゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたのは鈴木と風間、それに風間とつながってる東上会の組織ってことになるはずだ。
うん。だが事実はそうではない。
You don't fucking
そもそも
say.
2年前の玉城組の土地買収騒動以来、リゾート開発の土地買収は行われていなかった。
なんだと？じゃあなんで風間は中原を撃ってまで土地の権利書を奪ったんだ？
基地拡大法案を進めるためだ。リゾート予定地の買収が進まなければ、同時に基地拡大法案も止まってしまう。そうなればブラックマンデーの尻尾がつかめない。だから強引な手段で土地の権利書を中原という男から奪い、土地の買収を推し進めようとしたんだ。
登場会を使ってか。
ああ、CIA は堂島大吾を動かすためネックとなっていた朝顔がある土地の権利書を奪い、土地買収の協力を持ちかけた。だが
大吾は土地の買収を断った。だから撃たれたのか。
そういうことだ。そして東馬は峰にリゾートの土地買収の話を持ちかけた。東馬はリゾートの利権その全てを峰に渡すという条件で協力するよう求めたんだろう。
利権の全てを渡すだと？そんなことして東馬に何のメリットがあるんだ？
東馬という名前から奴が沖縄の人間だということは知ってるな。
ああ、1年前直接本人から聞いた。
今から3年前、東馬は沖縄の発展を夢見て政治の世界へと足を踏み入れた。そこで東馬は沖縄の米軍基地拡大とリゾート計画のことを知り、沖縄のためになるならと喜んで働いた。
あいつは沖縄を豊かにしたいと話していた。
東馬の目的は最初から沖縄の発展しかない。あいつは1年前にリゾートの土地買収とヤクザがつながってることが発覚しそうになった時にも、基地拡大まで共倒れにならないよう俺を登場界の堂島に引き合わせ丸く収めさせた。だがあいつは初めから基地拡大のことはどうでもよくて、リゾート開発計画のことしか頭になかったんだ。
じゃあ東馬は堂島大吾とあんたを引き合わせた時に登場界の連中峰とも知り合ったというのか？
だが奴は1年経って法案がフェイクであることを知ってしまった。だから強硬に土地買収を進められる力を求めて白鵬会にすり寄っていった。東馬と峰は互いの利害が一致して手を組んだんだ。
なるほどな。だがあれだけ六代目に忠実だった峰が登場界を裏切ろうとしていたとはな。
峰という男はよくわからん。今回の一連の騒動で登場界の事実上のトップはあの男のはずだ。黙っていればより上のポストが約束されているのに何を考えているのか。
So, Kazuma-san's brother and the CIA were promoting the military expansion bill to destroy Black Monday, while Toma and Mine were throwing their weight behind the resort. I think I'm finally starting to see the whole picture here.
沖縄
I'm starting
の
to
リ
see
ゾ
the
ート計
appeal.
画を続行するトーマとミネ、それに CIA とあんたの目的、ようやく絵を描いたやつが見えてきたな。
ジョージを止めてくれ。
止める？ CIA の任務を止めろというのか？
そうだ。東馬を守ってやってほしい。
どうして CIA は東馬を殺す必要があるんだ？
奴は知りすぎたんだ。この法案の裏に CIA が関与していることも、そして法案がフェイクだということもな。
じゃあ CIA はそのことを封印するために？
ああ。俺は東馬を殺したくはない。できればあの二人を助けてやりたいんだ。
でも東馬はあんたの計画を邪魔した男だろう。どうして今になってかばうようなこと？
強い信念を持った人間はいずれ大きな志を抱く。そしてそれを実現する。俺の恩師が教えてくれたことだ。トーマは純粋でまっすぐだ。あれはいずれ良い政治家になる。
でもそれだけで。
それだけじゃねえんだよ、伊達さん。
ん？
このおっさん、食えないやつだが自分の部下を見殺しにできない古いタイプの人間のようだ。そうなんだろ？わかった。今トーマを止めれば土地買収も終わる。おやっさんの弟には返さなきゃならない借りもあるからな。
やってくれるか？
あんたのためじゃない。俺はただ朝顔を失いたくないだけだ。
Yeah, I'll fight the CIA to save a high-ranking politician.
お前がトーマをジョージから守ってくれたら、沖縄のリゾート開発は俺の手で完全に止める。約束しよう。
トーマは今どこに？
沖縄だ。地元の県議会の議員との会合に向かってるはずだ。日本の極道にもまだこんな男がいたとはな。
You're one of the good ones, kid.
だが問題はここからだ。
ん？何かあったのか？
鈴木の SP だ。
何？
すでにトーマが手を回していたようだ。
This guy has Blackbeard and Solid Snake? Damn.
行くしかないんだろうな。そうなんだろう。
ああ、そうだ。行くしかない。
あの SP とやらどこまでやっていいんだ？
あの SP はあくまで鈴木の私兵。好きに暴れて構わん。暴れた責任は取ってやる。
Yeah, just go beat the shit out of all of those fucking
なんだ？
personal...
あんた、興味ないって言っていたが、政治家ってのは皆総理大臣になりたいもんなんじゃないのか？
じゃあ逆に聞くが、組長ってのはなりたいと言ってなるものなのか？トップとは何かをなし、それを積み重ねてきた人間がいつの間にか勝手になってるものだろう。違うか？
確かにな。
よし、行くか。
ああ。
Hey, we haven't had a big stupid fight against a million dudes in a big open public forum in a while.
だってさ、ここは俺が何とかする。あんたは裏口から出て行ってくれ。
なんだと？
あんたは記者だ。名刺を見せれば裏から出られるはずだ。
だがそれじゃ、
もし俺が捕まったら、真島の兄さんにあんたから今聞いたことを伝えてくれ。
桐生。
頼んだぞ。
If I get killed by fighting this gigantic crowd of government, like government security, tell my boyfriend I said hello. Alright, hold up. God damn it. Dude. The prompt keeps showing up. Just let me do it. Yes! Yeah! I fucking love that heat move. It's so good. So yeah, this is an interesting gimmick fight because, like, you have this crowd. It's like a fucking Def Jam fight where you've got this crowd of people around, like, surrounding you, and if you get too close to them, then they friggin' smack you in the face. Oh shit, I didn't want to do it again. Oh well. I'm more than happy to do it again. Just didn't intend to. Tekken ass arena. Yeah. Did you miss the revelation? You get that. You get that move from watching the. What was she referred to as? The pocket tissues ninja. Miss Tissue, yeah. And you really can, like, roam around this arena. It's just you are constantly surrounded by a gaggle of dudes with shields. Bring her back for Yakuza 8. Yes, please. Let me summon her into fights. Or just let her show up. She's like a little old lady now, and she's still doing her crazy pocket ninja tech. Alright. Mr. Anderson. And here he is. And it's the same fucking pink dump truck that he destroyed Shangri-La with. And he's just like so genuinely distressed that he accidentally ran over Kiryu. He's just like, oh no! I killed him! Unfinished business. Oh. I was hoping he just had, like, a framed picture of a pile of money. Oh no, he was an orphan! We're several hours into ran out of budget time.
失礼します。沖縄行きの飛行機手配いたしました。1時間半後羽田発です。
わかった。
会長。
なんだ。
いえ、何でもありません。ただ最近ずいぶんご無理をされておられるのではないかと。会長にもしものことがあったら私。
そんな顔しないでくれ。大丈夫だ。
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Not quite to the Bayonetta cutscenes level of no budget left. Oh, hey!
警察の見解では沖縄の基地拡大法案に反対する団体の仕業との見方が強まっています。首謀者の行方は依然としてつかめておらず、引き続き捜索が行われているとのことです。
消してくれ。
警察は今後、
How did that happen?
自動周辺の警備を強化するととも。
Wow, it got on the news that I was fighting a shitload of government security dudes in front of the fucking Diet building? Huh. Weird. Damn it. Looks like getting down to Okinawa is not going to be as easy as we thought, huh? Sorry, Dante-san, but I need to do this alone. What? But Mine's going to have an army of guys down there. Going without any backup is like signing your own damn death wish. Man's got a point, Kiryu-chan. You asked me, we send in some of my boys, rough some people up, make sure nobody even thinks of laying a hand on you. Look, I'll be fine on my own. You saw the newscast, right? I beat up so many dudes. Why are you being so damn stubborn about this? The only reason I've gotten this far involved is so I can make sure that Morning Glory is safe. I care about Daigo and the Tojo clan, yeah, but when push comes to shove, this Okinawa fight is mine and mine alone. Not anymore, it ain't. Not with the CIA and those Hakuo thugs turning the place all topsy-turvy. It'll be okay. I have friends down there. Huh? Ryudo family. If I'm gonna be settling a fight in Okinawa, I want to do it with the Okinawa natives by my side. Oh. And you're sure about that, Kiryu-chan? 100%. Suppose that's that, then. So, what? You're just giving up, Majima? Kiryu-chan's a big, stubborn ox. No change in his mind when he's like this, Date-san. You should know better than anyone. Even so, Kiryu-chan, the Majima family will keep the lights on over at Dojo HQ while you're gone. Go do what you gotta do, yeah? Thank you, Majima-san. You ever need a hand or 100 from the Majima family, just give me a ring. I'll be down there before you even hang up the phone. Thanks, Majima-san. But I think I'll be okay. Just don't let Mine or those CIA assholes get the better of you, you hear? You're not allowed to go down or until I bring you down myself. Oh no, he has other boyfriends. He's actually dejected, Kiryu casually shattering Majima's entire heart. Yeah. Poor Majima. Be careful down there, Kiryu. For a small island, there sure are going to be a lot of people who want to mess you up. Hakuo, the CIA. Just stay safe, will you? I'll do my best. Is it time for Mac and me? Okinawa HLA. Nope, not even. I'm gonna read it so that it gets rid of the email notification, but I super don't care. Minimum fare is 710 yen. Where would you like to go? I would like to go to Okinawa. You sure? It'll cost about 30,000 yen to get there. Yup. Yeah, take me there. Very well, sir. Oh, no! Hey, could I have $10 back? I need it for reasons. Promised Tommy I'd save Toma from Joji Kazuma and the CIA. First things first, I need to find Toma. Though I want to stop by the orphanage first. The kids will be thrilled to know I'm back in town. The boy is back in town. A smack-a-mac! How's it swinging, Kiryu-san? Just wanted to fill you in on the juicy deets I slurped up the other day. You know Hatsumachi, yeah? Tons of interesting people roaming around there, let me tell you. Speaking of, there's this old dude you might want to try and find. Just concentrate real hard when you do take in the glory. Word on the street is you gotta press the R3 to concentrate. There is one side quest around here that I want to do. I actually don't remember if it's a side quest or if it's just a thing that's gonna happen. Alright, where's that? Other Shonen 5. There it is. I gotta bring Taichi his manga. Love this being the exact opposite of the Xenoblade 2 stream. Street for that revelation. I wasn't thinking about the revelation, I was thinking about a thing. It's a side quest that has a dumb minigame. And it's like super inconsequential. But I'll go check out the revelation, sure. Nani? Cartoon ass sound effect. Poor guy just got fucking annihilated. No one gets off scot-free after hurling a banana peel. Are you taking a nap on the street again? Poor guy just had some tough luck. I don't fucking remember which is the correct one. No one gets scot-free after hurling a banana peel. Is that the right one? It's the bottom one. God damn it. Alright. What exactly does this teach, Kiryu? Other people have worse luck after meeting me. Yeah, alright. Let's do it again! Let's check out this Looney Tunes ass happening.
ふざけるな。いや、その。
Alright, poor guy just had some tough luck. That's rad. Kita. Suplex. Armbar. Arm break. My god. Just really just fucking that's a king combo right there. Tekken ass. Down on his luck. Another revelation. I took one look at a guy plodding along and knew he'd inspire me. Just as I readied my camera, he slipped on a banana peel. The peel then soared through the air and landed on a rugged-looking guy's head. I'll let you imagine the rest. Oh, and the move I learned from this is really something else. Super finish, Hell's Gauntlet. Super finish. Oh, is that one of the fucking one of the alternatives to the head bash? Oh right, are you guys? So it's not the mini game I was thinking of, but are you guys ready for a very bad mini game? All right. Hey, what's wrong? You look like a vein's about to pop. Oh well, I probably shouldn't be bothering a random stranger with this, but business hasn't been so good lately. You mean at this cabaret club? That's right. I'm the manager here, and it's a long story. Hey, would you mind if I asked you some advice? Sure, why not? Thank you. I'd hate to make you stand out on the street, so let's talk inside. Actually, there's a girl named Natsume who works at the club. She's the #1 hostess on the rosters. She's pretty, brings in a crowd. She's even got wealthy members of the elite wrapped around her finger. It's unbelievable. Oh, that's a good thing, right? Well, not exactly. Natsume has started using her status as leverage to influence the club's business decisions. On top of that, she's developed a terrible attitude at work, and it seems she wants me fired from the club. Oh. Why don't you fire her first, then? I can't do that. She's responsible for so much of our revenue that losing her would completely be the end of us, sassy as she is. I just don't understand how a person could start out with such passion and optimism, yet turn out so cold and conniving. Maybe if I wasn't such a fool of a manager. Oh, well, if it isn't our hardworking manager, just what are you plotting over there? Oh, Natsume-chan. Haven't seen you around here before. Well, doesn't matter. I'm off to Hawaii as it is. Hold down the fort for me, okay? Hey, you can't just up and abandon us. This is your job. Not to burst your bubble, but my ride's almost here. Catch you later, Daddy-o. He really has no control over her, huh? Hey, wait! I just had the best idea! Why don't you work at our club for a while? What? It'll be great! You come work for us, bring in some cash for yourself, and coach a fine young lady to knock Natsume off the throne. Thank you, Hype Train, for completely breaking the captioner. And also being exceptionally loud. I have a hunch she's the type that'll only come to her senses when she loses that top position, and I'll admit my leadership hasn't amounted to much, but I'm sure you've got the grit to get the job done. So when can you start? Well, I don't know if I'll be of much help, but I suppose I could give it a shot. Trust me, you'd be helping us out plenty. Allow me to introduce myself then. I'm Sakaki, and you are? I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-san, I'd like you to recruit a new hostess right away. Oh, wait, I'm not going to be coaching these hostesses already working for you? I'm afraid all our girls have fallen under Natsume's spell, so there won't be much you can do. It'll be far more effective to start with someone you just brought in yourself. I guess that makes sense. Also, here are some operating funds. Sorry it's not much, but it'll be useful for at least a few major expenses. You got 100,000 yen. Let's hop right to it, then. I'll have one of our staff members who bring you up to speed. How about Koji? He'll know what to do. Hello, I'm Koji, one of the staff members here. It's truly a pleasure to meet you. Likewise. I'm Kiryu. I'll be assisting you going forward, Kiryu-san, so let's recruit a new hostess. Okay, so what should we do first? Simple, all you need to do is looking for charming girls in downtown Ryukyu and approach them. I'm sure at least some of them are qualified to work here, Kiryu-san. If you see someone who's a good fit, please bring her over to the club. We only have room for one extra staff member, so please make sure you bring someone who genuinely interests you. Well, I'll be leaving it to you. Thank you for your help. Restart the captioner real quick. Alright. Hey, buddy. Draco, that's genuinely a little far. All right, why don't you cool down a little bit? No, God damn it! I still had to fight this idiot. Can't photograph the birds. You can screenshot the birds at least. What the fuck? What was that? He's got a parry. Ah, damn it. Yep, give me the golf club. Swing! God damn it. Thank you. I don't know why I was having so much trouble with that. Love it when they fall and cower. I hate it when they fall and cower because you can't hit them until they get back up. Or at least it is very annoying to hit them until they get back up. Hello. My presentation went great. Time to celebrate with some tantakatan. Oh, is that shochu made from perilla leaves? All the girls to the office are obsessed with it. We usually mix it with cranberry juice. You know, we should get the team together and head down to a bar. Good idea. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Might as well be nice to take a line off. Well, let's get going. Tantakatan. I should remember this when I'm at the cabaret club. Alright. I don't remember where you can actually find any of the ladies. Nope, not getting involved with that. There's one in the convenience store. Alright. Obitarian Wen. If only. Hey, what about her? As far as being a hostess goes, she might be a good fit. Let's see here. She seems pretty average all around, the type that might get flustered if things don't go her way, yet there's still something intriguing about her. Could she be the one? Okay, let's see what I can come up with. Pardon me, madam. Madam? Where are you calling a madam? Why, you, of course. All it took was one sidelong glance and I knew you were our future Madam of the Night. Uh-huh. Sure is a funny way to strike up a conversation, but I am a bit flattered. How would you like the chance to cultivate a new aspect of yourself? I can provide you with the appropriate venue. Are you trying to recruit me or something? Don't tell me you're scouting for a cabaret club. In fact, I am. Our club is over on Hatsumachi. Care to take a look? Well, I guess I'm not opposed to the idea. I have been looking for job after job, and still haven't had any luck. Then please, allow me to show you to our club. Alright, well, I guess I should introduce myself. The name's Ritsuko. I know I just turned 20, but I don't like to drink unless it's a strawberry mojito. Guess that's about it. Welcome to our club. We specialize in helping our hostesses reach the top of the industry. But first, we need to decide on a stage name for you, something that would fit the persona you want to project. Some girl, IDK. Random lady. Random lady, huh? That's a good name. From now on, you'll use that while working at the club. Alright, I hope it's not too awkward. Okay then, let's get you changed into an outfit worthy of your grace and charm. See, as soon as you walk out at that door, you'll be reborn as a head-turning queen of the night. Do we want one-piece dress, sexy dress, or gorgeous dress? Let's go with gorgeous dress. Wow. Her motivation skyrocketed. Ah, shit, the One Piece is real. Should've gone with that. I actually like the look of the gorgeous dress. It's pretty cool. I like the corset. Oh, is that the new girl? Yeah, and you are? I'm Aya. You must be the new guy. I guess that makes me your senpai. I suppose I should teach you some tricks of the trade to help this job go smoothly. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much of a senpai now, would I? So when it comes to doing well as a hostess, customer satisfaction is everything, right? Right. That's why it's important to get a grasp of the customer's preferences, and you do your best to satisfy them. You should be able to get an idea of what the guests want when you walk the floor. Anyway, just get out there and see what you can learn. Use your eyes and ears. So you're saying that I should gather information and coordinate random lady's attributes and appearance. That way she can better satisfy the customers? Yep. Am I being a bit too much? Either way, do your best and don't get stressed. Both of you guys. Mission 1, get a feel for your customers' preferences by walking around the club, then walk back to the break room and coordinate your hostess to fit their ideal image. Alright, time to hit the floor. I want to be floored by how gorgeous my girl is. Any gorgeous girls around here? She should be drop dead gorgeous. I hope she has a thesaurus so I could figure out a different word for gorgeous. Random lady doesn't seem to have any customers. Done with your inspection, Kiryu-san? Then let's talk strategy. What would you like to know? I don't care. I'm fine for now. Alright, well, ask me anytime, any questions, and I'll be happy to give you an answer. Men only want one thing, and it's gorgeous. The way things work around here... Wait, no. But the way things work around here is, our girls go out on the floor for a total of 3 times to serve customers. Each service is followed by a break period. During that time, you can train your hostess of choice and coordinate their appearance. I'll explain training another time. Let's play dress up! There's a single correct answer to this minigame. Oh. Well, I gave her the gorgeous dress, so I don't know what these people are looking for. An old standby. Nice, casual, and clean. Some might call it boyish, but who cares when it looks this good? Oh, naturel, no ifs and or buts. There's nothing classier than this dignified look. Modern and elegant. Express your freedom in this relaxed style. I don't know what's gorgeous. Probably this one. I think this looks terrible, but maybe they'll like it. Makeup, eyebrows. Eyebrows off. Just disable the eyebrows. Oh yeah, do we want her to go SS3 or SS Blue? Oh, we can make her go Brawly mode. Let's go with Blue. Blue is stronger. Glitter eyeshadow. Color contacts. Kind of scary. Yeah, red. Bright red demon eyes. Blush on. Obviously. Can't get wild with that one. Glitter blush on. Obviously. Lipstick. Super glossy JPEG. Oh, Jesus. You know, if we, like, go back up here and, like, just go with this. Like, I don't know, that's kind of a look. Maybe if we switch the contacts to something like that. Give the customers a fear boner. Wow, Colt. Wow. Accessories. Earrings. Heart, obviously. Give her a chain. Give her the gorgeous nails. You're making a JoJo character? Oh, fuck, you're right. This lady JoJo as hell. Oh, I see. The gorgeous watch is almost 1,000,000 yen. I don't know, this lady's kind of sick. Da 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 da. She doesn't seem impressed. Her motivation went down. Why? Tell me why. You tell me what you think is wrong with that outfit, and I'll tell you exactly why you're wrong. Lady, you are the most interesting looking hostess there's ever been. Get out there and get some money. Random lady doesn't seem to have any customers. Sipping drinks with a gorgeous girl. Nothing sounds better. None of the women here are gorgeous. Let's just go take a leak. I have to listen to these idiots. Gorgeous girls give me hope. Anyone else got to say anything about gorgeous women? It's drinking time, but I only want to get drunk with a gorgeous girl. Yeah, I got 0 points for gorgeous, even though I went with the dress that says gorgeous in the name. Alright, alright. So she needs more eyebrows, more hair. Eyeshadow on, obviously. She needs more pink, obviously. And you know what? I was right earlier. And you know, let's tone down the gloss, but I will not compromise on the green. The only way to beat this minigame is a spreadsheet with all the hidden stats for everything you can choose to give to her. Yup! Or just trial and error. Just spend hours upon hours, like, oh, well, I guess they didn't like her eyebrows, so I'll go back and I'll change her eyebrows 1 over and hope that does anything. Alright, maybe she needs the showy rings. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Hey! Smile! And absolutely no stat changes. Great. You get no feedback until you submit, and you can only change your makeup once per time segment. Yep. Random lady doesn't seem to have any customers. Gorgeous girls, give me hope. Sipping drinks with a gorgeous... None of the women here are gorgeous. I think all of you have shitty taste. How am I supposed to run a club in this kind of environment? Great hustle out there, Kiryu-san. Come help us out again sometime. No, I don't think I will. Oh shit. Hello, Dura. Thank you for the raid. It's a Zoombeanies pizza minigame, but much worse. Yep. It's the Hostess Club minigame in Yakuza 3 is very bad. Random lady individual sales, 7,000 yen. Requested 0 times, bonus of 0 yen. Incredible. Aw, her stress went up and her motivation went down. What a shame. Just like real life. Believe me, you really did not miss anything. I gave a lady cool blue hair and blue makeup and some green makeup, and nobody appreciated it. Including her. She also did not like it. Little hostess's misery is increasing. Yep. Fire her and get a new girl to get away from bad stress. No. All right. We'll go back in. We can do the training section thing, so we can see why that's bad. Good morning, Kiryu-san. Ready to get started. First, take a walk around the floor, then we can get down to business. Are they talk? Oh shit, refined. They're looking for refined around here. Ooh. I need a refined girl to teach me how to live. I'm such a slob. I like laid-back, refined girls. Refinement to the max. Someone. Anyone. Alright. Yo, what up? How you doing, lady? Alright. Play dress up. How about natural? It's not her actual natural hair, but it says natural, so maybe that's what we need. Let's go with eyebrows 1. Eyelashes 1. Eyeliner 4. You know what? Eyeshadow, the pink was a mistake. We gotta get rid of the pink. I don't think it looks too bad, but I think it's just not working here. But we gotta keep the glitter, we gotta keep the color contacts, but maybe red was a little too intimidating. Let's give her some striking white. That's not intimidating at all. Lipstick, we're doubling back up on the gloss. Would I believe you if you told me there's a penalty for using the funky colors? You know what? I would believe that, actually. I would believe that this game would allow you to make poor decisions and not tell you anything about it. The sexy dress makes her torso bigger. It, like, look. Look at her neck, look at her armpits. Her torso is changing size. I guess we'll go with the one-piece dress because that makes her smaller. Don't your shirts do that? I mean, kind of, I guess.
Wow!
Oh, we got a smile. And absolutely no changes. Even though I changed like 6 things. Awesome. Alright, let's go to the club. Oh, wow, nobody wants to hang out with her. What a shame. I'm going back. Maybe this time, though. Nope. Haven't scoped out the club yet. She doesn't have any customers. Let me go back. I think this minigame isn't giving you enough feedback. Weird. I don't know why you would think that. Alright, well... Oh, it still costs 8,000 yen to change the color of her hair. Alright, well you have to keep the blue hair. I'm sorry, I'm too poor to change that. Alright, so what if we take all of the exact same choices, like all the same settings, and just change the color of everything to the very top left? Oh, you know what? I do have enough money to change your hair. But this is the last time, lady. Look, I feel like I'm not at fault here. It is them who is wrong. You think that the blue and green, that she looked like a JoJo character. I would have paid to hang out with that lady. She looked cool as hell. And now she's got, like, Vanta black hair that just completely absorbs all light. Like, look at how unnaturally black that hair is. Random lady seems to be keeping herself occupied. I will not stand for this! Way to go, Random Lady Son. You really got a nice aesthetic there, and I know for a fact the customers noticed too. Keep up the good work, and you'll be #1 in no time. Thank you for your support. Oh, of course, we hostess gotta stick together, you know. You'd be scared to step near her for fear that allowing your ice cube to melt would cause an invisible force to punch you. Okay, that's fair. Carrie-san, Random Lady-san's rank went up. I can tell you're putting a lot into it. Keep up the excellent work. Keep good work today. Let's aim for the next milestone. I mean, I did way better, but I'm not happy about it. I didn't get to... She looked so cool. Now she doesn't look cool anymore. Alright. Let me do the training part of this stupid minigame. First, walk around the floor. I want a gorgeous girl. Great. What an exciting minigame. Is the hostess meta for this game? Make another carbon copy J-pop model and clone that 10 times. Yeah. Between each service round, you can conduct training. Training allows you to improve the service stats of hostesses, so it's important to train consistently. Looks, smarts, and charisma, as well as motivation and stress, can be affected by training. All are important factors when taking customer service into account. Some customers pay more attention to these subtle details as opposed to what outfit she's wearing. After all, it's what's inside that counts. No, obviously fucking not, because she had sick-ass blue hair and nobody wanted to deal with her. However, please be aware that excessive training will make a hostess stressed out. This can be remedied by having a hostess rest during break. Use both coordination and training to cultivate an excellent hostess. Remember, we're aiming for the top here. Let's give this a try. Get better at talking to people. Right now, I'd like to give you some conversation tips to help captivate your customers. Sound good? Why not? I could always use a refresher, haha. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, I think you've pretty much got it down. Well, I've always been a talker, at least I think so. Yay! Charisma. C for charisma. How's she doing? I gotta walk all the way over there, huh? I love cute girls! All about the cute girls! Why have regular girls when you can have gorgeous babes? I'm all about cutesy girls. I never talked to a gorgeous woman before. I think a girl who looks cute would be nice. Hey, how about you get better at talking? Again. Right now, I'd like to give you some conversations tips to captivate the customers. Sound good? I know, I could always use a refresher. Alright, so first you ask if they watch anime. And then you recommend them about 13 different animes. And then after that, you tell them that their shoelaces look nice. And if they have a look of sheer terror on their face, you're in. I think you could still use a little work. If you say so, I'll just talk to myself then. So this is Yakuza 3's cabaret minigame. Yep. Favorite thing in the diamond chart is that it implies you could be better at some things than others, but it doesn't matter. Great. Flashy girls are the platonic idea of womanhood. I want a woman who's absolutely adorable. Bring out a flashy girl. I'm sick of dating my left hand. Cute girls make me feel loved. I want a girl as sweet as candy. Flashy girls are the platonic idea of womanhood. I'm sick of dating my left hand. I jerk off so much. This sucks. Alright. And then, after you ask them about their shoelaces, then you talk to them about Homestuck. Now, if you're not familiar with Homestuck, I'm really gonna need you to read all of it by tomorrow. And otherwise, you're fired. And also, you suck at this. Alright, get out there and make some money. She's too stressed. I'm stressed by having all of these people around that don't know anything about Homestuck. Carrie-san, random lady-san's rank went up. I could tell you've been putting a lot into it. Keep up the good work. Great, your work today. Let's aim for the next milestone. Wow. Her motivation went up, but also she is extremely stressed. Random lady-san. Yeah, the game let me name her. I don't know why. If 40k lore doesn't work, switch to Bionicle lore. Alright. We're getting close to the end here, but I want to find a specific side quest. There's a side quest that I actually want to do for once. I just need to find it. Caught a big fish. It's time to time. Where is this side quest? Is it over here? Sigh. Wow, ice cream. I would like green tea ice cream. Sounds pretty good right now. Ooh, blue. Oh, it's pineapple. I would like a scoop of vanilla ice cream, please. Look, we did a lot of plot today. I guess we could just do more plot. I'm not gonna be able to find the stupid ice cream quest. Yeah, I don't remember where it is. Hey, do you people want to talk to some children? Of course you want to talk to some children. Let's see what the children are up to. Time to go get some ice cream. Oh, you're gonna regret that. We're gonna have such an interesting time talking to these children. A finely aged Mac. What's up, Kiryu-san? Word on the street is you've been busting heads left and right down in Okinawa. How do I know? I just do, haha. Don't ask a man to share his secrets. BT dubs, I've been peeping this Yakuza series on TV lately, and it's off the hook, but that's not what I wanted to tell you. Pal of mine down in Okinawa says some asshole plastered it out of his mind over in Hatsumachi. And let me tell you, not all drunks are created equal. Turns out this guy isn't just any old boozer. He knows some real badass martial arts moves. What a combination, right? Speaking of, have you ever heard of the movie Drinking Tiger? It's all about the badass, kick-ass martial artist Wong Fei Sung. Anyway, head over to Hatsumachi and check this guy out when you got the time.
Nakahara. もう動いても大丈夫なのか。
待たせたな、兄弟。
No, I thought there would be more dialogue. I've got a mouthful of Gardettos. Huh. How are you doing, Nakahara?
Huh, never better. It'll take more than a few bits of metal to drag me down. Aniki, you learn anything else about the guy who saved me?
Yeah. He's actually the brother of the man who raised me as a kid. And apparently he works for the CIA.
The CIA? Wait, the same guy was there when I was staring down the other side of the barrel. What's the CIA get out of shooting me, though?
They're here on a mission. I can't really say much more than that, but them wanting the deed to Morning Glory's land has something to do with it.
What's so special about this patch of land, though?
The land itself isn't what matters. It's the project they're going to build on it.
The resort.
Exactly. That and the military expansion that hinges on Tamiya's new bill. I don't know if I get it, Aniki. What's the CIA got to do with building a resort? Or this military-based stuff?
What, you don't know, Mikio? It's simple. CIA, they want money. Yeah, that's it. They're gonna make bank for the US government.
Wow, you sure do know a lot, Rikia. That's not right at all. The point of this is to smoke out an arms smuggling syndicate which has been undermining the US for years now. Once the CIA gets them out in the open, they're gonna crush them once and for all. Turns out Nakahara, Daigo, and I were all just pawns in their plan.
How'd you find out about all this?
I heard it straight from Tamiya, the Minister of Defense.
Tamiya?
You remember Toma, his secretary. Well, Tamiya says if we save Toma, he'll put a stop to the resort.
What do you mean, save him?
Toma learned too much about the connection between Tamiya and the CIA, so he decided to take matters into his own hands. And now the CIA wants him dead. And all the children are just standing around like, uh-huh, uh-huh. And then what happened, Uncle Kaz?
Wait, but if Toma's mucking up the works, wouldn't it be better for Tamiya if the CIA actually offed him?
It's not exactly Tamiya's style. He's far more honorable than that. Oh hey, Saki is fucking A-posing in the foreground there.
Huh. And here I thought politicians wouldn't lift a damn finger if it wasn't going to benefit them. Good to know there are some that actually give a shit.
Yeah. Anyway, that's why I came back, to save Toma. Now I just need to figure out where he is. Hey! 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 Cha-cha-cha! 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 Hey! Hey!
Hello, Kiryu. It's Tamiya.
Hey. Any updates?
Where are you now?
Back in Okinawa. I wanted to stop by the orphanage, but I'll be heading out to look for Toma any minute now.
There's no need. He'll be at the prefectural office with his advisors all day long. And tonight, they're discussing the details of the resort deal, Kiryu. I expect this meeting to be quite lengthy. In fact, they'll more than likely not continue working through the night. They'll more likely than not continue working through the night. As long as Toma's at the prefectural office, you'll be safe. In other words, you can rest easy for now. The real test will come tomorrow. Right. I'm not sure when the meeting will end, but whenever it does, Toma will instantly be in danger. Joji will undoubtedly strike at his most vulnerable moment. I have someone keeping tabs on the meeting, though. I'll contact you again when I learn where Toma's going. For today, try to get some rest for the battle ahead. I expect you'll need it. Oh, and be ready to leap into action at the drop of a hat tomorrow. Will do. Talk to you later, Tamiya. Farewell. That was Tamiya. Sounds like Toma's going to be tied up in a meeting until tomorrow. He's safe for now. Good, good. Gives you the chance to take a load off, spend some time with your kids. They missed you something fierce while you were gone. I couldn't tell. Never seen them quite this pumped before. I'm sure they have tons they want to ask you. Seconded. Anyway, Rikio, we should get going. Alright. Where to? Just some overnight tests at the hospital. Nothing too serious. I'll swing by tomorrow, okay? Yeah, sounds good. I'll be right back after we drop the boss off, Aniki. Later. If I have to hear another word about Tokyo, I'm gonna puke-yo. Me too. I don't know how Ayako-chan and Riona are so into it. Guess girls like hearing about the big city or something. Wish Uncle Kaz talked about wrestling matches in Tokyo instead. I bet they show them on TV up there every single night. Maybe not every night. How'd you know, huh? You're not the expert on Tokyo wrestling all of a sudden, Mitsuo. You've never even been there. Well, neither of you. Shut up. Let's settle this in the ring. If we wrestle all the time, can't we do something else for once? Come on, let's just go. Fine, but go easy on me this time. Yeah, whatever you say. And then I was at the diet building. Ooh! And I fought a million guys. Why? Because they were in the way. Uncle Kaz, have you seen Taichi around? I saw him run off to the beach with Mitsuo just now. Why? What's up? It's his turn to do the shopping today, but he still hasn't gone. Can you talk some sense into him for me? Sure, just give me a second. All Taichi ever does is play. Taichi, do your chores. Taichi. What do you want, Uncle Kaz? Can't you see we're busy? It's your turn to go shopping today. You can't just keep horsing around all the time while everyone else takes care of you. No, just give me 5 more minutes. Now. This is a big match, Uncle Kaz. I'll go in 5 minutes, I swear. Fine, but you're going the second you're done. You'll be in big trouble if I hear you didn't go. Do you understand? Same goes for you, Mitsuo. Hey, why am I getting dragged into this? Taichi, let's just go. We could wrestle some more after we go shopping. You're not gonna get away that easy. Take this. Seriously? I know Taichi loves wrestling, but he really needs to start being more responsible. I wish I could use my new suplex on Taichi.
タイチのプロレスごっこはマジでやるから嫌なんだよ。まだまだだ。じゃあそろそろ決めるぞ。必殺のうわー大地系。ん？あはー。ワン、ツー、スリー。やったー。初めて勝ったぞー。あれ？ねえタイチ。
Taichi is dead.
ねえタイチ。ねえってば。
The CIA got to him.
大変だ。おじさん、タイチが。
Oh Uncle Kaz, come quick!
What's wrong?
Taichi fell on his back. He's not moving.
What?
You gotta do something, Uncle Kaz.
Right. You find Haruka and tell her to call the doctor. I'll go check on Taichi.
Okay.
I didn't think it would let me.
I didn't think it would let me. Taichi passed out. I gotta hurry to the beach.
I gotta check my email. What's going on? Great news, Aniki. Forgot to tell you we cleaned out a room for you to use at the Ryudo office. Use it anytime you want. It could be your hideout or something. You know, like a place away from the kids. Oh, that sounds great. You know, it's so generous for my crime buddies to clear out some space for me to just really take some time away from the kids. It's so stressful. Alright, well, I gotta handle these random street thugs first. Possible the quest I want is nighttime only? Oh, yeah, no. I don't remember it being nighttime only, but clearly I don't remember much about it in general. Alright, well, I mean, I'm already in the neighborhood, so just real quick. I would like chocolate ice cream this time. Oh. I think the ice cream quest is daytime. Then where is it? It's like one of the only side quests I give a shit about in the entire game, and I can't find it. On the corner of Ryukyu and Kitairu. Ryukyu. Kitairu. Yeah, I recall it being like somewhere around here. Sakura, where are you? I don't care about lost kids. I care about ice cream. Oh, right, kids! I need to go see what's up with Taichi. I cannot believe it lets you actually leave at that moment. That is so good. Oh yeah, hey Taichi, how you doing? Sorry, I had to go get a chocolate ice cream. You like ice cream? Ah, you probably like ice cream. I'll get you one next time. Taichi, can you hear me? He won't stop coughing. Gotta get him inside. How's he looking, Doc?
From what I can tell, it seems to be a severe case of asthma.
But he's never shown any signs of it before. How is that possible?
It's difficult to say before further tests, but there are countless possible reasons for the sudden onset. It could be mere genetics, or it could be caused by something in the environment. Cigarette smoke, pollution, what have you. There are plenty of possibilities beyond that as well.
What do you mean, other possibilities?
Well, you see, kids these days are subject to a much higher level of stress than we were back in the day. Not only that, but this child is an orphan, yes?
Yeah, but...
It's a simple conjecture, but this could be arising now as a result of the great stress Taichi must have gone through as a young boy. He may still be a child, but I suspect there are traumatic experiences hiding under the surface.
And that can seriously cause asthma?
It's entirely possible. In any case, strenuous exercise is off the table from now on. We can say with near complete certainty that wrestling was the cause of this attack.
But
there are no buts to this, sir. Your child's health is at serious risk.
Risk? What do you mean?
The potential complications of asthma reach far beyond the coughing and shortness of breath often associated with it. If left untreated, this could very well become a chronic issue for your boy. He may someday be unable to breathe on his own. Worst case scenario, it may be ultimately fatal.
What?
So for the time being, I would suggest he take it easy and avoid exercise of any kind until we have the test results. Bye! Yeah, your kid's life is entirely ruined, and I'm just going to yell this at you while he's in a room like 5 feet away with the door open.
I had no idea this was so serious. Does this mean Taichi's gonna have to stop wrestling? It'll break his heart. Well, let's not go jumping into any conclusions before we get those test results, yeah? I'm gonna go check on him. Guess I'll go too. It'll be good to cheer him up somehow. Come on, Taichi, it's beautiful out. How about you and me head out for a nice relaxing fish?
Nah.
Oh. Well, it's no fun sitting in here, right? Let's get you out in the sun.
Just let me alone.
But
you want me to go outside? Fine, let's wrestle.
Oh, well, maybe later, okay?
Later? More like never. I heard what the doctor was saying. I got asthma. I'm gonna die if I keep wrestling. But wrestling's the only thing I want to do. I want to go pro and make tons of money so I can help Morning Glory. It's the only thing I'm good at.
Taichi, you just need to find another way.
Something other than wrestling, huh?
That's not what I mean. Wrestling is your dream, right?
Yeah.
Then you can't give it up.
Huh?
Don't lose sight of your dream, no matter what.
I don't get it, Uncle Kaz.
Look, everyone faces obstacles on their path through life. It just so happens that the first obstacle you have to face is this asthma thing. So for now, just be patient. Pushing yourself could make it far worse, and running yourself into the ground is no better than abandoning your dream altogether. All you can do now is wait. Stay calm. Start making plans for when you get better. Understand?
Yeah.
And you will get better. I'm sure of it. Then, once you do, it'll all be all systems go on the path to your dream. He's right, Taichi. Even if you can't do stuff now, you'll be back in butt-kicking action in no time flat. And hey, watching other people wrestle is still pretty fun, right? No better way to study moves, if you ask me. Wait, that's it. We'll put on a special match for you, because you're sidelined it all. Ain't that right, Aniki? So what's this about a special match? Just think about it, Aniki. You and me putting on a masked wrestling show, just like they do on TV. You want to wrestle me? For Taichi. I think it'll really lift his spirits. True. Guess it's worth a try. Oh man, he's gonna love it. Me and Mickey will get started building the ring right away. A ring? You're really serious about this, huh? Of course I am. No point doing something if you're gonna do it half-assed, you know? Don't worry, we'll handle everything. Oh, and I'll let you know when we're ready. You might want to warm up first. I got some pretty mean moves. We'll see about that. Oh boy. Time to wrestle my second or third best friend. It's gonna be great. Alright, maybe I can go do ice cream now? Because I have to waste time anyways? Well. It's ready! Great. But real quick... Okay. I see no signs of ice cream, man. See Taichi on the ring side on his phone, typing furiously. Howdy, Fletcher. Sudden asthma attacks are a serious thing. Yeah. Both my sister and my dad have asthma, and it can be pretty bad.
Aniki.
Rings all prepped, Aniki. You ready to rumble? Sure, let's do it. Sweet. Let's go change into our costumes somewhere the kids won't see us. Right. Dragon Mask versus Ricky Mask. Grab and throw. Alright, hang on. I want to see... Hang on. Stop. Stop for a sec. I want to see your back. Oh god! Aw, the filled-in snake eyes don't show up here. That's a shame. Drop kick! Drop kick! Damn it. Get up! Come on, Dragon, give him the old drop kick. Drop kick! Drop kick! Oh god. Yep. Oh my god. Drop kick! Yeah! Oh hell yeah, mid-air. Get knocked down. Oof. Oh. Drop kick. Drop kick. Use a heat action and win the fight. Yeah, suplex. Hell yeah. Intense wrestling action. Oh shit. Oh my god. Absolutely annihilated.
大丈夫か、大地。
あれ、なんともないや。
He's doing his fucking Miku concert dance again. Oi, oi, oi. Kiryu-san. Hey, Doc. Is something wrong? The boy! What did the boy eat before he collapsed? That was just around lunchtime, so... Haruka, what did you guys have for lunch today?
Soba! We got them from a noodle shop a few blocks away.
Just as I thought! The blood tests I ran showed extremely high allergen levels, meaning Taichi's attack was in fact due to an allergic reaction to whatever he had for lunch. In other words, buckwheat.
Taichi did keep talking about how good it was. He probably ate twice as much as the other kids.
Guess that means he can't have soba anymore, huh? It would be prudent to avoid it, yes. As with any severe allergic reaction, it could cause his airways to swell up, greatly restricting his ability to breathe. In extreme cases, he may even go into anaphylactic shock. It's difficult to overstate how dangerous this could potentially be for your boy. I had no idea. But if we could take heart from something, it's the fact that he ate an especially large amount of soba before collapsing. It may be a mere minor allergy in regular quantities. In some cases, people have even been known to grow out of childhood food allergies as they mature. You simply never know what the future may hold.
I must encourage caution, though. Nowadays, it's very easy to eat food containing buckwheat without even realizing it's one of the ingredients. Right. I imagine he won't mind very much, though. It seems Taichi would gladly give up soba if it means he's able to wrestle again. Oi! 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 He gave a diagnosis without running labs. He did say it was conjecture, and that it might be... It might be asthma. It seems like asthma. We're still running the tests. That's what the situation was. So Taichi's allergic to buckwheat. Guess we'll need to be more careful about what we eat from now on. Still nothing from Tamiya, too. Looks like Toma's gonna be stuck in that meeting all day, just like he said. Bump! Oh! Haruka, what's the rush? You could have really gotten hurt if I wasn't paying attention. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I just thought I'd go get some groceries for dinner. Perfect. I'll come with you. Oh, you don't need to do that, Uncle Kaz. I'm sure you're tired from your trip down here, and all that wrestling, too. You should relax. I actually feel pretty fine. That's what you say now, but you'll be complaining later if you don't have any downtime. See you later, Uncle Kaz. Whoop, 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 whoop. That was strange. I wonder if she's really going shopping. Wait, she's not going on a date, is she? Yeah, let's go see what Haruka's up to. Can't hurt just to take a peek, right? But what if she finds out? I should probably be there to protect her if anything happens. Yeah, that sounds plausible. I guess I should head after her. I think she went towards downtown. I like how Kiryu's inner monologue is just like, no! I'm not gonna spy on my daughter. Oh, god damn it. Spin! Okay, there he goes. Stomp! Oh, hey, Haruka, just having a brawl in the streets of Okinawa, just like I usually do. Yep. She's not over at the designated date zone. Think she's over here? Oh, god damn it. Why you got a knife? Get the fuck out of here with that knife. Ow. Rude. There we go. Here, have this eerie stuffed toy. Is she over here? Oh god. I don't... No!
You want to know? Yes. I don't remember, evidently. Check around the ice cream place. I can do that. Here, have some super resilient resin. Only the finest for you, sir. Alright. Get me out of here. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, chugga, 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 da, bop, bop. Chugga, chugga, chugga. I hope Kiryu-san will show up soon. Who? Oh, it's the guy who cares about the manga dude. Aha! A job, huh? Haruka, what is she doing here? Haruka, is everything okay? Oh, Uncle Kaz! It's nothing, nope, just was about to head over to the market. Whoop, 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 whoop. Haruka, wait. What was she looking at? Probably this help wanted poster. She was really here to go shopping. She wouldn't be hanging around in Hatsamachi. Something's fishy here. Oh-ho! Key acquired! Alright, where to next? Where am I gonna have to fight 30 Yakuza because they looked at Haruka wrong? Trying to be responsible to pay for everything because Kiryu isn't a millionaire in this one because the minigames are bad. Yep. Aha! It's a total piece of cake, Sweet Cheeks. No tougher than handing out a few flyers. You've seen people doing that before, right? Yeah, I guess so. You should be thanking your lucky stars we're giving you this shot, girlie. We got kids flooding our office non-stop begging for a chance to rake in the dough with us. Now all you gotta do is take these envelopes and hand them over to any old schmuck who asks you for one. Do that and they'll pay you a cool 20,000 yen. Haruka, what are you doing? Oh, Uncle Kaz. Well, it looks like that's our cue. Catch you around, little lady. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Haruka, who are those guys? Oh, nobody. Just asking for directions. Well, look at the time. The shopping can't wait forever. Haruka! I don't like the looks of this. Alright. Where is she next? Aha! Dun 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 dun. You're the kid, huh? Give me one! Here. That guy looked like some kind of host. Definitely not the right age to be your boyfriend at the very least.
Huh.
Yo, hit me up with that envelope. Oh, right. Here. Well, that was just your run-of-the-mill punk. Definitely not boyfriend material, not to mention the right age.
Oi.
Hey, kid, I'll take one. Right, here you go. No doubt about it. That guy was Yakuza. Just like me. I'm Yakuza. John Yakuza, and decades too old to even think about being Haruka's boyfriend. Haruka, what are you doing here?
Oh, Uncle Kaz.
What were you talking to all those men about?
Oh, just saying how nice the weather is. Nothing better than a beautiful sunny day. Haha, anyway, I should get shopping now. It's almost dinner time. Zoom!
Haruka, wait! She has to be hiding something. It's just about dinner time, though, so she'll be heading home any minute now. Guess I should do the same. Yep, time to head home. Definitely nothing else to worry about. Haruka, I'm the only one in this family allowed to do stupid things for strangers on the street for money. Yeah, really, though. That's my whole thing. You can't have my thing. It's my bit. Whoa!
すき焼きか。景気がいいな。いいことあったのか？
私も少しやりくり上手になったんだ。
ごめんください。おじき、ちょっと気になることが。
なんだ？
今日街ではるかちゃんが男2人と話してたんです。結構親しそうに。でもそいつら一目見て堅気じゃねえなってわかるやつらだったもんで気になっちゃって。
今日はごちそうだね。
お肉たくさん。いっぱい食べてね。
I've gotten past you as of right now. Damn! Wow, that was incredible! Yeah, Sukiyaki's the bomb!
Mitsuo, Riona, it's your turn to do the dishes tonight. Go get started, okay?
Going!
By the way, Uncle Kaz, there's something I need to do in town, so I'm gonna go out for a bit.
No, you're not. It's not safe for a young girl to be out this late.
It won't be too long, I promise. Bye!
Whoop! First all that suspicious stuff this afternoon, then what Mikio told me, and now this. Probably wouldn't hurt to go keep an eye on her. Find Haruka! Alright, we'll do this bit, and then we'll wrap things up for the night, probably. We need to go beat up a million dudes because they're taking advantage of Haruka's kindness. Probably go check the spot where she was talking to the dudes before? Aha! Oh wait, damn it. There's a shiny over there. There she is. What's she up to?
Nice seeing you, little lady. Forgot to mention a teensy tiny thing earlier. If you spot a cop strolling towards you, turn heel and casually go the other way. Huh? Why? I'm not doing anything illegal, am I? Oh, no, not at all. There's just some, laws about how much a kid your age is allowed to make. Truth is, we're paying you even more than we're supposed to. But hey, you need the dough, we need the help, win-win, you know what I mean? I guess. Anyway, just do what you did this afternoon. It'll be blue skies and green pastures from now on. Green, like the cash you're gonna rake in. Hey, yeah, we got the stuff. Girl's chilling by a vending machine near the parking lot. Hand her the stacks and she'll give you what you want.
Maybe she should just go gambling. She's good at that. She is good at that. It's true.
Here, give me one. Hehe. We're evil. Shit, a copper. Let's just see what happens, yeah? No, sir. Heh. Kid's got a good head on her shoulders. Though an eating bastard didn't suspect a damn thing. Even if they did catch the girl, we'd still be flying sky high. Phone's registered to a fake name, after all. I'd take this after some creepy-ass dark web shit any day. You're a friggin' genius, Anarchy. That was just what we were looking for, kid. You might even earn yourself a nice little bonus if you keep putting coppers off your tail like that.
Oh, really?
You betcha. Anyway, when a customer comes, you give them the envelope and take $2,000. If a cop comes, you give them the slip. Pretty simple, yeah? We'll check it back in later. Good luck.
Thanks.
These are the same guys I saw Haruka with earlier. Mikio must have been talking about them, too. Guess I'm gonna have to ask Haruka about this directly. Another sleazeball talking to Haruka. What should I do? Punch everyone. Step in.
Uncle Kaz!
Whoop! Hey, the hell's this? No one told me about some buff-ass uncle.
He got away. Guess all I can do now is wait for the men from earlier to come back.
Oh! Oh no! Oh, I've been phased out of existence!
Another sleazeball talking to Haruka. Alright, wait and see. Even if I stepped in, I don't think Haruka would tell me anything. Guess I'll just wait and see what happens. What a swagger! This guy's Yakuza through and through. What now?
Step in. Listen, princess, I get you're cute and all, but you can't go muscling your way into our turf like it's the simplest damn thing in the world. Who do you work for?
Haruka, what's going on here?
Oh, Uncle Kaz!
So the boss man decides to come showing his face, and what a face it is. You trying to steal our territory, old man?
No. But if you want to start trouble with that girl, you're gonna have to go through me first.
Fine by me. Bring it, wrinkle face.
Oh! That one didn't last long. Huh. I wonder where Haruka went. Guess I need to sit back. Just need to wait for those punks from earlier to come back.
No old men to delete this time. What a shame.
Alright, wait and see.
You fool, I'm next to 72 bicycles.
Alright, wait and see. Yet another customer. Interrupt them? Nope. Even if I stepped in, I don't think Haruka would want to tell me anything. Let's just wait and see. This one's a cop. What should I do? Just wait and see. Maybe I'll just wait a little longer. Wait, those are the punks Haruka was with earlier. Now we interrupt.
That's what I'm talking about. Good work, girlie. Here you go, 10 grand. Don't spend it all in one place. Heh.
Thank you very much.
That's a lot of money. What's it for?
Huh? Who the hell are you, man?
Uncle Kaz.
Counterfeit credit cards. You two should be ashamed of yourselves for using a kid in some 2-bit scam.
Ah, shit. Who are you? Doesn't matter who he is. He better get walking if he ever wants to walk again.
I'm not going anywhere. It's time I teach you what happens when you take advantage of a helpless child. Absolutely demolished. How does he sneak up on anyone? That's a good question. Haruka.
Aniki.
Aniki. Rikia. Mikio. What's wrong? Mikio told me about the thugs he saw our Haruka-chan with. So I swung by Morning Glory, but you and Haruka were gone. I'd heard word about these guys in Hatsumachi pumping out counterfeit credit cards, though, so I figured they were the ones Haruka-chan got mixed up with. And now here I am. What were you thinking, Haruka? You could have been in serious danger.
I heard Uncle Ricky and Uncle Mikio talking.
About what?
They were saying money was really tight.
What do you mean?
They said the cost to feed us and the rent were both going up. That we might not make rent this month.
Yappa, 厳しそうか。そりゃそうっすよ。計算したんすけど、やっぱ相当厳しいみたいっす。
急に家賃が上がるなんて聞いてねえからな。それに食費だけでも結構かかるしな。みんな結構食うんだよな。
とにかくこれ以上金かかるとやばいっすよ。もう来月の家賃も厳しいくらい。これじゃもうやっていけないっすよ。
分かった、行くぞ。でもどうしたら。
キリの兄貴は何て言ってんすか。
兄貴には言ってねえ。心配かけたくねえし。
じゃあ俺らでなんとか。
バカ。俺ら自体が苦しいのにそんな余裕ねえだろ。
そうっすよね。
You heard that, huh?
Yeah. Uncle Mikio?
You got it all wrong, Haruka-chan. We were talking about the Ryoto office, not you guys.
Huh? But what about the rent and the food bill? You said everyone eats truckloads.
This is all one big misunderstanding. The only place they're raising the rent is for our office. And as for the food, I'm the one in this town who eats like a truck, let's be honest.
What are you proud of that for?
That's really all it was? What a relief. Are you gonna be okay, though?
We'll figure something out. First step is putting our big boy Mikio here on a nice long diet.
Yeah. Well, if you ever want a nice hearty meal, you're always welcome at Morning Glory.
Well, Aniki, I guess this is where we take our leave. Thanks for clearing all this up. No problem. Anyway, me and the boss will pop by tomorrow. Later.
Bye.
We should probably head home too. It's getting late.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz.
It's okay, Haruka. I'm just glad you're safe. Oh, and promise me you'll never get involved in something like this again.
I won't, I promise. Wow.
Aha, I can finally use this bridge again. Because there's not some bozo wobbling off of it. She should know all about stranger danger. There were all kinds of problems in the earlier games hanging around Kamurocho and Osaka. Yeah, Haruka's never going to get involved in crime. Never, ever. Give me that. She probably thought she could handle it. I mean, she is tough. She is a very competent child. But she is still a child. They built a little doghouse for the dog! How you doing, dog? Yeah, they did pay her. It's true.
Wow, it got so late.
Yeah, it's almost time for you kids to get to bed.
I think I'm going to take a bath first. Can you check on the others for me while I'm in there, Uncle Kaz? Make sure they've all taken baths and ask how their homework's coming along while you're at it.
Yeah, I think I can do that. Wait, Hat. One more check at ice cream. Yeah, maybe it's nighttime ice cream. No better time for ice cream than the middle of the night. Oh, I forgot to get the shiny over by where Haruka was. Yep, nope. Well, actually. Nope. All right, let's talk to the kids first. We'll let the next thing happen and leave off on a cliffhanger probably. Hey, you two clean, all clean and shiny?
Yup, I took my bath a little while ago.
Me too.
Good. How's your homework coming?
All finished.
I'm mostly done, but I still have grammar to do. I'm so bad at it.
All the more reason to do your homework and study, right?
I mean, yeah, but I just don't even get how it works.
That's okay. If you always avoid things that are difficult, you'll never be able to grow. Owning up to your weaknesses and facing them head-on is the best way to improve.
Okay, I'll try.
And hey, studying can be pretty fun once you get the hang of it. Why don't you ask Ayako to give you a hand? I'm sure she'd be more than glad to help you out. Ah, whose line is it anyway? Love that show. Hey, you two. Have you taken your baths?
Not yet. I'll do it when the show's over.
And your homework?
I'll do it when the show's over too.
Not me. I don't have any homework today. Heh.
Man, seriously, I got mountains of it every night. I wish my teacher would give us a break.
Complaining won't get it done any quicker. Go on.
Fine.
Oh, it actually teleported me over there. How kind. Hey, you two. Are all the dishes done?
Yep.
All finished ages ago. And have you taken your baths?
Oh, not yet. I took one before dinner.
Well, Mitsuo, you'll have to wait until Haruka gets out. How's your homework coming along?
I did that before dinner, too.
I'll take that as a no. You should be more proactive about getting your chores done. Riona did everything before dinner, and now she has the time to the rest of the night just to relax.
All right. Hey, Riona, do you think you can help me with my homework since you're so free?
Do it yourself. You'll never get a girlfriend with that kind of attitude.
For a crime boss, Kiryushiro is wholesome. On one hand, he was a crime boss for, like, less than a day. But also, yes.
Ayaka-chan, I saw the cutest little dog toy at the pet store today. My old dog used to have a toy just like it, so I'm sure Mame would love it. Can I borrow some money to get it for him, please?
Wonder how much it costs. I only have a little more than 500 yen of my allowance left. How much do you need, Azumi-chan?
I think 500? It's practically all I have left, and there's still a few more days until I get more allowance. Please, Mommy's gonna love it.
Alright.
Yay, thanks, Ayaka-chan.
Ooh, weird spin.
Ayaka-chan.
Shiro, what's wrong?
My teacher's so mean.
Hey, calm down. What happened?
He thinks I cheated on our math test because I got a perfect score and wouldn't believe me when I tried telling him the truth. He just called me a liar and gave me a bunch of extra homework as punishment. Grammar homework. I don't get it at all.
Don't worry, Shiro. I'll help you out a bit, okay?
Really? Thanks, Ayaka-chan. Whoop.
Ayako.
Hi, Uncle Kaz.
Have you taken your bath yet?
I was just about to, yeah. I think Haruka-chan's in there now.
She'll be out any second, I'm sure. By the way, Ayako.
Huh? What is it?
It's just, you spend so much time putting other people's needs before your own.
Of course I do. They need me. Oh, I think I hear Haruka-chan getting out of the bath. I should go jump in.
Right. step, 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 step. Whew! Nothing like a nice refreshing bath. Haruka. Oh, hi, Uncle Kaz. Is something wrong? It's Ayako. Ayako-chan. What about her? I see. I mean, it's great that she puts so much effort into making sure everyone else is okay, but I'm honestly kind of worried she's not taking care of herself. Huh? Why do you say that? Not sure. It's just the impression I get. That's the impression that I get. Honestly, I've been kind of feeling the same way. I'm sure Ayaka-chan thinks she has to take care of everyone since she's older than they are. She almost treats it like some kind of job. I keep offering help, too, but she turns me down flat every time. Plus... Plus what? I think the other kids ask her for stuff they're too afraid to ask me for. They probably think I'd get mad at them. And Ayaka-chan's so nice that she can't say no matter what they ask for. She barely thinks of herself. Yeah, I think you're right. It's the worm! The worm is why Ayaka-chan is not taking care of herself. The next day... What should we make for dinner tonight, Haruka-chan? Good question. I wonder what the others feel like having. Oh, Wazumi-chan. Did you end up getting that new toy for Mame? He must have been so happy when you brought it home for him. Oh, that? They were all sold out. What about the 500 yen I lent you? Me and my friend used it to buy some candy. It was so good. Gone. What's wrong, Shiro? More homework? Nuh-uh. I handed in the homework you helped me with yesterday, but my teacher got real mad because it wasn't 400 words like he said it should be. He gave me detention and everything. Huh? I didn't realize it had to be a certain length. But it said it right in the top corner of the page. Ugh, if you're gonna help, at least try to do it right. She's gonna get more grammar homework now. Wow. That's not very nice, Shiro. Ayaka-chan took her time out of her night to help you. You should be grateful. Whoop! Ayako-chan. Huh? Ayako? Ayako-chan, wait! Haruka, what happened? Well, Huh? Where's Ayako? Listen up, everyone. What's going on, Uncle Kaz? It's Ayako. Huh? What about her? These kids need to realize how much Ayako does for them. I need to talk to each of them one by one. Now, who's up? Shiro, when you needed help with your homework last night, who did you go to? Huh? Ayako-chan, but... No buts. She had her own work to worry about, but she still took the time to make sure you got the help you needed. And what did you say to her today, Shiro? Now, who's up? Izumi! Izumi? Uh-huh. Ayako gave you that 500 yen to buy a nice new toy for Mame. How do you think she felt when you told her you just bought the candy for you and your friend instead? Who's up? I'll just go top to bottom, I guess. Mitsuo? Yeah? Remember that fight you got in the other day? Do you know who went to apologize to the boy's parents? Wait, that was Ayako-chan? That's right. She didn't have to do that, it was just a little scuffle. A little scuffle that left the other boy with a broken bone. He fractured one in his hand when he fell. Ayako's apology is the only thing that kept it from boiling over into a much bigger issue. Oh, I guess that's why she kept telling me to go say I was sorry. Now who's up? Koji! Koji? What, me? You. Ayako always patches you up when you get hurt playing baseball, right? How often do you thank her for that? Well, Now who's up? Taichi! Taichi? What? Remember when you collapsed from your buckwheat allergy? Yeah? Did you ever think about who rushed to call the doctor for you? It was Ayako. Now who's up? Eri! Eri? Yeah? You and Ayako had a fight the other day, but she didn't hold a grudge. She forgave you right away and still treated you the same as she always does, doesn't she? Yeah. Who's up? Riona! Riona? Me? I didn't do anything! Who gave you those clothes? Well, it was Ayako-chan, so what? She got those for you because she knew how embarrassed you were about the burn scar on your arm. Have you ever been that considerate towards any of the other kids sitting at this table?
Well, I don't think you guys realize how much Ayako-chan does for all of us, and you definitely aren't grateful for it. But we're a family, right? We should be there for each other.
Agreed. Now, I'm gonna go find Ayako.
It's okay. Uncle Kaz will bring her back, and we can all show her just how much we appreciate her.
Find Ayako. Time to bring Ayako home. She must have gone downtown. I don't know how you know that, but okay. Oh god, I don't know where she is. Oh god. She could have gone to the sea. She could have just went and hung out on the beach. God damn it. Wish you lived in a walkable city. Yeah, having stuff nearby in walking distance is so nice. Where's the child? I must find the child. That she's near the shiny that you left back when you were doing Haruka's storyline? Yeah, maybe. And then it'll start a cutscene and you'll forget it again. Yeah, probably. It's so good to get down at the Jubon District. I'm choked up, but you'd maybe pass me up. You're stuck in a daze. I'm trying to find what suits you right. I'm stuck in a maze. Maybe now's the time to leave this site. Well, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Oh! I was just coming over here to check the lockers. Alright, let me check the lockers and then I'll talk to the child. Tiger skin belt! It's sure to have some protective qualities. Oh my god, that is an eerie stuffed toy. Holy shit. Get it out of here. I don't want to look at that. Bloody cloth, so real. Hey! SWAT body armor. You love to see it. Give the eerie doll to the child. Surely it'll calm them down. Alright, come on. Piss Mountain Stone! A stone offered and rumored about on the net. It'll cause my opponents to piss in CeeLo. I don't think I want that. Got Bat. Piss Mountain Stone. Rumored on the internet that'll make your opponents piss. Uri, can I Reaper? Don't know what that is. Got binding. Oh, did I just trigger a sub-story? I think I did. Oh no. No. If I'm very careful, I won't trigger the sub-story. Just let me talk to the child. Ayako, I've been looking all over for you.
Uncle Kaz.
Come on, let's go home.
No, I'm not going back.
Ayako, wait. Yes, pull me past the trigger. Now this chase sequence is funny because she's too fast for you to be able to catch up and tackle her. Like, the game will not let you get anywhere near her so that you cannot tackle the child. If you're task perfect, maybe you can tackle her. Ayako, I need you to listen to me.
No, I'm always doing stuff for other people. I don't care about Morning Glory anymore.
Ayako. Chase the child. I was getting pretty close there. Ayako, stop running. Oh, okay. It was triggering additional times because it was tied to his animation for some reason. Please, just listen to me. Ayako, please. Why is there a shadow man? There was a shadow man. There was a sewer man.
Just leave me alone.
Oh no, she went to the left. I was trying to cut her off. It's the shade of the old guy who got deleted earlier. Ayako, please. I'm begging you. I didn't realize you're such a good runner.
Darn it, I'm too tired.
Now listen to what I have to say. Please, Ayako. Ayako. I I need you to believe me when I say I'm grateful for everything you do for us, Ayako. So is Haruka, and so are all the others. I know they ask a lot of you, and I know they don't thank you enough, but that doesn't mean they don't appreciate you, and it certainly doesn't mean they don't love you.
Uncle Gus.
So come on, how about we head home? But first... Nani? And I'm just going to leave her in the fucking dust, like she did to me. How's it feel?
みんな
綾子姉ちゃん、いつもありがとう。僕からはこれ。ん？
これは？
Shopping coupon.
ごめんなさい。いつも本当にありがとう。
Laundry coupon.
はい、これ。
みんなしばらく綾子ちゃんが休めるようにってみんなで考えたんだよ。
最後は俺から。
宿題お手伝い券。
いらねえ。できねえくせに。
綾子に迷惑かけてどうすんだ。
何？
Got him.
ありがとう。みんなありがとう。
Morning Glory really came together to cheer Ayako up. I have a feeling everyone's gonna get along better from now on. Still haven't heard from Tamiya, though. He was supposed to give me another call today. Ahoy there, brother! Good seeing you, Nakahara. How'd your tests go? Ah, just peachy. Passed all of them with flying colors. Sounds like it won't be much longer till I'm right as rain. Only if you get enough rest, boss. You should be in bed right now, not out and about. Ah, I can rest when I'm dead. Haha! I think he's gonna be just fine. Oh, Nani? Kiryu, it's me. Tamiya, I've been waiting to hear from you. Where's Toma? His meeting with the prefectural assembly just ended. My informant seems to believe he's on his way to celebrate with a drink. Perhaps many more than just one. Got it. I have to wonder, though, if you have eyes on Toma, why don't you just have your guy tell him what's going on? Seems like the easiest way to protect him. My operative is not only a valuable asset to me, but a prominent Okinawan politician as well. Revealing his identity would undoubtedly hinder future progress for the island. Not to mention the fact that Toma no longer trusts me. It was his decision to leave, after all. True, he probably wouldn't even think of listening to your informant after that. So, what's the plan? Do you know where he went drinking? Atsumachi, most likely. Any idea what bar? There are several that I recall him frequenting. We hopped around quite a few places when he brought me down here. But come to think of it, there was one that he seemed to love more than any other. It was a bar specializing in pole dancing, though it seems I'm having trouble recalling the name. Pole dancing bar in Hatsumachi. Got it. Please, Kiryu. Toma doesn't deserve the fate that Joji would lead him to. I'll handle it. You focus on stopping the resort. The land acquisition part of it, at least. You needn't worry about that. Unlike most politicians nowadays, I am a man of my word. Except you lied to the entire country about the military thing. You've been lying. You've been lying about how much money you've spent on it and the fact that it's, like, going to exist at all. You've been lying. You're not a man of your word. You lied. Glad to hear it. Later, Tamiya. That meeting was 2 whole days. Yeah. Big politics moment. A pole dancing bar in Hatsumachi, huh? All good over there, Aniki? Tamiya just told me where he thinks Tama is. Guess that means you're heading out, then. That's the plan. Can the two of you keep an eye on the kids for me while I'm gone? Don't you worry, Aniki. We'll watch them like a friggin' hawk. Oh, and Be careful, huh? I will.
Man, I'm super bored! Yeah, I'm super bored after dealing with these stupid kids all the time. Jeez. Ugh. Couldn't even do the ice cream side quest. Ugh. What a waste of time. Okay. We've been going for over 5 hours now. Hachimachi indeed. Ugh. Next week, we're gonna be getting real deep into it. I don't think we're like right on top of the end game stuff, but we're definitely fast approaching. So, you're definitely not gonna want to miss next Tuesday, where we will continue to do the plot and stuff is gonna happen. I promise. So, other than Yakuza next Tuesday, plans for the next couple of streams, Thursday we're going to maybe finally actually do Team Fortress 2 Man vs. Machine. I was going to do it yesterday. Didn't feel great. So hopefully we'll finally actually get around to it this Thursday. Saturday, vague plan of doing some couch co-op, just taking some turns, doing more Chaos 4.0 with Lawyer Dog. We're gonna try and get the rest of the stars. I don't know how well that's gonna work out, but we're gonna try. No specific plans for next Monday at this current juncture, but you're definitely going to want to be here for next Tuesday, where Yakuza 3 will continue. So thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting. Thanks to Dura for the raid, and hopefully I will see you all again on Thursday. Have a good one.